Hello? Yo. Guys, did you enjoy GDQ? Did you watch? It was at 5:30 a.m. Jesus. Watched most of it. Very fun. It was fantastic. Had to watch the VOD though. I'm happy y'all enjoyed. Oh yeah, I guess I should make sure the YouTube stream is working properly because that is it tends to break. It's working. Hell yeah. Very good. Hello, YouTube chat as well. Hello, hello. Four of you are very entertaining. I watched back, like, the beginning of it. And, yeah, the vibes were great. Impressive lack of deaths. We talked about it afterwards, and we were like, you know, obviously you want the run to go well, right? You want the run to go well as it possibly can. Except for when you have Deathlink on and when people paid like $75,000 to see Deathlink. Then you don't want the run. Then, you know, in some cases you want the run to go slightly less well. And we almost just all like didn't die very much. We almost just basically didn't die. Thankfully we had a few towards the end, and it ended up being a really good thing that I died to Horaloo and cost Aggie like 5 minutes because it was entertaining. Yo RTS, what up? One of you should have yeeted off a cliff in the middle of PCR. I couldn't believe that we finished so far under estimate. How's it going, everybody? RTS, yo Pixie, Cherry, yo Somber 6, Somber 6. This Dusty that you made, it is one of my prized possessions. I can show it off actually. I have it in my background right now. Here. I have things to show you guys. Matt Villain, you enjoyed it? Hell yeah. So yeah, we have surprises today. Hi JT, Spacebird, Komita, Acid Worm, hello, Neutral Game, Hadva, Ninja Coconut, Adirondir, Palu Penguin, hello. Thank you to everybody who was cheering me on at GDQ. Yo, Darkings Rock, Sichuan Chili. Ian, hello. Hello, hello, everybody. Omega Nit. I think I was locked in on the run during your donation, but I heard it and I appreciated what you wrote. I could do better about acknowledging the people that I know when they donate, I think. Dude, I actually have I have stories to tell you guys about GDQ. You stared at the cat for so long. Me too, honestly. But, you know, different reasons. So yes, I have things to show you. I have stories to tell. I'll start with the things to show you. Hi. Hey, chat. Hello? You and Mitch both did a great job not saying cumbug on the GDQ stage. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we successfully did not talk about cumbugs. We said kindred of rot. So first things first. Come on, focus. This way? There it is. Here, let me get it and show. Look at that, dude. Look at it. Look at that. Isn't that so sick? You guys don't understand, like, it looks just like him. And it's very, very special to me. Like, it seriously, it looks exactly like him. Okay. Elden Ring was one of your highlights this event. So happy to hear that, Anna. Somebody asked if I changed my background. Did I read that correctly? Repositioned the background, or has it just been a while? I don't think I've repositioned anything in the background. Some of you may have noticed something new. Some of you may have noticed something else that's new. Me and some of the gang went to get some brand new piercings. Hi, Matt. Nice shirt, Josh. Nice earrings, Josh. Nice glasses, Josh. Nice stream, Josh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nice, nice, incredible Deathlink mod plus boss list mod, Matt. Thanks to you, we were able to crush it at GDQ. Brick Pizza, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Great job at GDQ. Love seeing you and the boys up on stage again. It was a blast. It was super, super fun. Now I can really tell that you're bi. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you, Vintage Thief. Thank you. Nothing went wrong except for everything that was supposed to go wrong. The one thing that didn't, the one thing that almost went wrong was that almost nothing went wrong, which was, you know, the Deathlink stuff. We almost didn't showcase the Deathlink nearly enough. Somehow. So yes, on I will let anybody that got piercings reveal it on their own. But I know that Parky has posted about her new piercings. Obviously, I've revealed mine, but no, we just went as a group as like a fun thing to do. It was a good time. Just too good at the game. Didn't get married. True. The chaos ending ended up overtaking Crisscross. Yo, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Aggie's stream just crashed? Oh no. I didn't realize he was live. Hey MJ. Chris died. Chris did die. I died near the beginning as well. Nice donation, Matt. That's also, yeah. But yeah, so I went with these these blue thingies. Rocket League for Dairy Queen. Oh, that's right. Happy tastes good. Right. But yeah, I got these, and I think I'm gonna replace this one with a loop. And then I don't know if I'll get one on the other side. But it didn't really hurt. It was fine. It was completely fine. I realized I have a very high pain tolerance, actually. Piercings are thick. Thank you. Did I say thick? Sick. They're not thick. No Red Wolf. Troll, love to see it. I know, I got Red Wolf down. It's funny, Red Wolf was fine, but Borealis was a fucking disaster. High pain tolerance, but I still look away when you're drunk. I'm the same, Matt. I'm the exact same. I don't want to see it, is the thing. It was so much worse watching Parky get hers get done than getting my own done. Genuinely. Color's nice. I went with this color because I figured it goes with a lot of what I wear, and then it also goes with my eyes because my eyes are blue. Yeah, I don't know. And the other reason that I decided to get piercings was because I wanted tattoos for a while. But I figured this was a better kind of intro to body mod stuff. But we got a "this is the move that kills me" into Josh not dying moment. And it should have killed me. That's the crazy thing. It should have killed me. Wait, do you have tat now? Not yet, no. That's for the future. The piercing healing process scares you? Yeah, as I've read about it, I have thought that it's like... Yeah, I don't know. There's a little bit that makes me nervous, but you just take, as long as you do the aftercare correctly, I think it'll be fine. I also I have like some autoimmune, like my autoimmune system's busted, basically, is the short version. And apparently that can also complicate the healing process. So, little tiny bit nervous about that. Do I already know what tattoo I want to get? I want to get some like watercolor styled flower tattoos. Deathlink does feel like it adds some interesting stuff to the run, like the sequencing of the stake skip. Yeah, it definitely added some. I mean, it complicated things. We played a lot safer. Maybe that's why we didn't die very much, because we played a lot safer. We played very, very, very safe. Very person dependent and can take a while, but otherwise it's not a big deal. Yo, thank you, Tashi. Thank you. And thank you, Happy, as well. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Hello, Aloches. Hello. How are you? You got 3 spontaneous tattoos on Thursday. You love them so much. Oh, shit. What'd you get? Yo, what up, Glance? Hello. Well, I can tell you more about GDQ while we do today's run, I think. You talked about, like, if you get a Doris gnawing tattoo and then Doris gets canceled. Yeah. God forbid Doris gets canceled, right? No, I like flowers a lot. Chris Cross, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy cow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wowee. It's very nice. Thank you. Yeah, I thought the flowers would be cool because like it would have one cohesive theme, even though I would be getting tattoos of like a bunch of different, representing a bunch of different things, right? What up, beep boop? Hello. Okay, so what are we doing today? What are we doing today? We are playing Dark Souls 3. We're not playing Elden Ring. Get fucked, Elden Ring. Gifties for awesome GDQ run and some swag piercings. Yo, thanks, Chris Cross. Thank you so much. I hope I'm saying your name right. Bonus, flowers will never get canceled. Surely, right? Surely. Not just any Dark Souls 3 run today, by the way. Dark Souls 3 randomizer, of course. We love a good randomizer. On top of... I'll give you the details on the randomizer. It's actually like one of the easier randomizers to explain. Because any item can spawn anywhere. Okay? Any enemy can spawn anywhere, including bosses and mini-bosses. That's it. Anything can be anything. Omega Knight, you're going to Minneapolis for work tomorrow? So sad you missed it. Damn, you just missed it, too. You just missed it. Minneapolis is great, though. It was very pretty. It honestly was weirdly similar weather to Texas, actually. Like hot and humid. I walked outside, I was like, okay, I feel like I'm at home. It's just like a little less hot and maybe a little more humid. I can even be someone that my parents are proud. Well, let's not get carried away, RTS, okay? Come on, calm down. Do I have pictures to show you guys? I kind of do, but I don't know the best way to show them on stream. I posted them on Instagram. Just go look at Instagram. You're in NYC, it's going to be freaking 95 tomorrow. What the hell? That's disgusting. It's not even 95 here, it's like 85. It's going to be rainy this week. How was doing games quick? It was very good. It was very good. There were some hiccups for sure. Yo, I'm gonna butcher your name. Sakes8. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you are enjoying Dark Souls. All right, dude, let's start. Let's start the video game. Would I say it was awesome? I would say it was summer. Indeed. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
It is called.
It is called Summer Games Done Quick.
Where the transitory lens.
Hey, Josh, nice run. Thanks, guys. Thank you. So yes, I am Yojo Sharano. And anything can spawn anywhere. Any enemy anywhere. It is shuffled, yes. So it's not like it'll spawn an infinite number of times. It's not like pure, it's not like there is a, 1 in 10 million chance that every single enemy is a slug, right? The enemies are basically shuffled around. But they're shuffled around randomly so that anything can be anything, right? Hello, eggs. Hello, hello. So, let's look at our starting classes. What do we got? It's also auto-equip as well, I should say. Use what you get. This is not a bad start, honestly, the knight. On use what you get, I prefer to start with the knight. We're almost definitely just going to start with this class then. The drip on this is kind of crazy, though. And broadsword is great. Wait, mercenary might be sick. It doesn't really matter that much, because like whatever we get, we're going to be getting rid of very quickly, I think. The spells could matter, though. We could start sorcerer and start with hidden body. Yo, Melina, thank you so much. It was really fun, and I'm really, really glad that it went as well as it did. I was honestly shocked. I felt like I was playing really badly the whole time, though, was the thing. But, like, I felt like my pathing was kind of bad, and I felt like I kept warping to the wrong graces and stuff like that, but most of the fights went pretty well, or at least I didn't die. And it turns out not dying is fast, even if I, wasn't playing amazingly. And then, yeah, Fia's champs went really, really well. Radon went pretty well. Like, almost all of my really hard fights went really well. Except for Borealis. Like an anti-YouTube video watcher, but I watched the whole VOD and it was awesome all the way through. I'm so glad you enjoyed. Okay, let's get into this run. Chloranthy Ring, Siegbrow. I like starting Chloranthy Ring. I think we'll do that. So yeah, any enemy could just be a boss as well. Maybe it actually won't be pure shuffled, actually, now that I think about it, because we'll definitely see repeats of bosses, I think. Is the nice shirt an in-joke thing? Yeah, and it's not even like that interesting of a joke. It was just that it was the first time I ever did bingo commentary for Bingo Brawlers. It was like me and Dom decided to dress up nicely for it. And it was very early on. I think it was like season 1. And I was like, "Oh, nice shirt, Dom." And then over time it became like something we just said to fill dead air. We'd be like, "Oh, nice shirt, Dom. Nice shirt, Josh." And then it just kind of stuck as a recurring bit for some reason. Josh, show me your left ear. Okay. Well, this is my right ear. There's my left. Thoughts? Show us my middle ear. How'd you know about that? Are they just on the one ear? I have, oh my god. Father Ariandel, you can be a little quieter. There's so much like screeching in this game. So you actually did group piercings. Yep, we sure did. So yeah, on my right ear, I did earlobe and helix. And on my left ear, holy fuck. On my left ear, I just did earlobe. And it hurt a lot less than I was expecting. Hope you're sleeping okay. I got a Jesus. I got a piercing pillow. So yeah, I've been sleeping just fine. Estus Shard. Amazing. Yo, yeah, okay. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you. Yeah, I am. I'm quite happy with them. We went. It was me. The people that went. I won't say who got what done. But the people that went were me, Aggie, Parky, Lamau, Udex, Irithil, Dungeon, Peasant Hollow. Sweet. Me, Parky, Aggie, Mitch, and then our friends Mello and Rockin'. That was a hard boss. That was tough. Oh, you dropped an item. Thank you. Yeah, Mitch got his nipples done. Chris didn't get one. He, I think he wasn't feeling super well that day. Which reminds me, on the day of our run, by the way, I was actually, oh shit. I was actually like really sick on the day of our run. So like during our run, I was not feeling well because I was gluten poisoned the day before. So if y'all are new here, I have celiac, which is like a very severe, essentially a very severe gluten allergy. Oh, go away. I rested, bro. What's your problem? What glutened me? Some tortilla chips that were cooked in the shared fryer. Buh. What up, Zyth? How's it going, dude? Name and shame the restaurant. Well, I'm not going to blame the restaurant themselves because it was just a case of the server not knowing. And in their defense, they made an effort. They just didn't know about the shared fryer thing, I think. Well, actually, you know what? It is kind of the restaurant's fault because on the okay, can I just say, like, why the fuck are restaurants putting gluten-free on their menu when the item is not safe to eat? Oh shit, that's good. But we oh my, I can't see anything, dude. We went back to the same restaurant the next day for lunch, and our waitress was like, "Hey, you know, just so you know, we have a shared fryer, so like, you can't eat anything that's cooked in the fryer." And I was like, "Okay, that explains why I feel like fucking shit today." Oh, dude. Oh my god, and it gets worse. Like, okay, I hate to complain. I absolutely, I hate complaining. But right before our run, not, okay, like 2 hours, okay, so 2 hours before our run, we went to the hotel restaurant. And I was like, hey, what's safe for me here? Hello, Abyss Watchers. Are all three of you here, or is it just one? Okay. Oh, Small Lothric Manor. Let's go. So yeah, we went to the hotel restaurant, and they had stuff marked gluten-free that looked like it would be gluten-free. And I was like, cool. That's awesome. Bye. So I ordered a seared salmon. And what they brought out, I was like, okay, I need seared salmon, and whatever adjustments you need to make to that to make it safe for me to eat would be awesome, because I have celiac. You know, if it needs to be cooked in like a fresh pan to, you know, make sure that it's like not cross-contaminated, like et cetera, that kind of thing. You get the idea. I was very, very thorough in my explanation that what brought out needed to be gluten-free. So I said seared salmon. What they brought out an hour later was a salmon Caesar salad with croutons. And all of that is poison. Absolutely all of that is poison. So we have, you know, 20 minutes until our call time, and I'm like, hey, I can't eat this. What is this? And he was like, oh, I thought you said Caesar salmon or salmon Caesar. And I was like, okay, I didn't say this, but I was like, okay, I can't eat that. And he was like, okay, can I make you something else? We're out of salmon. I said, sure, I'll take the seared chicken. Another 30 minutes go by. They ping us on Discord to call us to backstage. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm leaving. And then Bobby Berm, my goat, sprinted my food from the hotel restaurant to backstage. Can't believe you didn't want to blame these guys. No, I blame these guys 100%. Because even if I did say salmon Caesar or Caesar salmon, like, there's nothing about that I can eat. And so if you're like informed on allergy stuff, like, why the fuck would you bring out some? And he like made a note whenever he wrote down. He was like, okay, yeah, I'll make sure that's celiac safe too. And he just pretended to be. It's like he was just LARPing, as like caring, right? So that was cool. And they comped the meal, thankfully. They did not comp my Diet Coke, though. But yeah, they comped the meal. Because I only ate 3 bites of it before our run. So not only was I sick from the previous day during our run, I was also hungry. I was underfed. So that is my excuse for playing as dog shit as I did. TBH. Did they know celiac means gluten allergy? Yeah, no, I was like extremely thorough in explaining. All right, we just crank our vitality here. It was a record run. I mean, thankfully I had 3 other people with me to sort of like take the heat off of my mistakes, because like I was making lots of mistakes. And so what I've learned, and honestly, guys, dude, I was really upset before our run. Like before I went backstage, I like went up to my hotel room and fucking cried about it, because it was like, I was like, bro, I like can't eat. So that was very sad, but I had my little sad boy moment about it. And then, you know, the show must go on. So I went backstage. That's a bad ring. You know, went backstage, ate a few bites of my food that Bobby Byrne brought me, my fucking goat, dude. And then we went on, we did our run. And, oh, wow, okay, that's phase 2. Thankfully, you know, obviously everybody else played really, really well. I managed to not die too many times. And then I was able to also thankfully feed off of the energy of Mitch and Chris and Aggie and Kuiper as well. And so without them, like, I would not have had that same energy that I had. And so, you know, they were, you know, invaluable. They were extremely important. Does he do voice acting? I believe he does some kind. I mean, he says he loves doing like impressions and voices and stuff like that. So, you know, if he hasn't done voice acting in the past, he damn well should be. Maybe we come back for this guy. That's a small crystal lizard that does drop an item. And so, like, I was really sad about, you know, the food situation that day. And I was like, man, this feels like it means, like, I can't fucking really do travel that much anymore. Like, it feels like travel is just really risky, and, like, it sucks. Hey, it's one of my favorite weapons. Nice. And so I was pretty bummed about that. And thankfully, you know, the rest of the trip was all good and uneventful when it comes to, you know, my health. Lucy, thank you for the tier 2 for 1 whole year. Holy cow, Lucy. Thank you so much. This thing was really funny, yeah. Just popped up in the middle of the run for no reason. Is that a skeleton in place of a regular chest? Yes, all chests have been replaced with enemies. Yeah, no, I genuinely, so when I say I cannot believe how well our run went, that's what I mean. Like, I can't believe it, man. That was weird. All right, well, refresh if you guys haven't. Did it also blip on YouTube? Having worked in restaurants, that is infuriating. That servers 100% did not speak to the chef. No, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? If you have a like a customer with a severe allergy, you have to tell the chef. You have to verbally confirm, hey, I need you to cook this so that this customer doesn't die, right? Obviously, I don't have a deathly allergy. Like, it's not that bad. Well, it is that bad. It is really fucking bad, actually. It's a really, really, really bad allergy. I will be in pain for like 2 or 3 weeks in total because of that. So, you know, it sucks. It sucks. Like, it really fucking sucks. It does. But it is kind of an unfortunate reality of having food allergies, I think. Is that somebody somewhere will not take it seriously, and you will have a health crisis as a result, right? Oh, shit. I have dropped frames this time. But it says only 400 dropped frames. Oh, fuck. How is it on the YouTube side? Is it still okay? Reconnection successful. Are we back? Dude, they're trying to shut me up, dude. Salix, or sorry, not Salix, Sakes8, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. In case you're not in chat because of my stream dying, why, internet? Why? Maori, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you for the gigantified. Thank you so much. Wow. Is it still dead? Glarf.
Hello? Hey guys. Sorry about the internet. We're working on it. If it keeps going down, I'll restart my router, and then if it keeps going down, then we'll just stream tomorrow or something. All right.
Okay. Hello. Hello. It'd be funny if it was like Dark Souls 3 fucking my PC or something. I mean, that's crazy. Irregulator mod too? That'd be pretty funny, actually. Hold on, there is one thing I can maybe do. The interesting thing is that it's not happening because of encoding overloaded. It's happening because of bitrate, which, if you guys aren't familiar with like Twitch stuff, bitrate is my internet, whereas encoding overloaded is my hardware. Hey, Drew. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry for the stream hiccups here. I set my process priority on Dark Souls, or on OBS, to real time. Watching my frames, they look okay. The next time it blips, I will reset my router. Oh, that's a good one. Oh my god. So it's not every enemy is a boss, it's every enemy can be anything. And every item can be anything. We're dead. We weren't actually dead, you just say you're dead to protect you. If you say you're dead, you never die. Hi, Peachy. Did I just groan tube? Every day, dude. Oh, shit. That's not good. I was telling all of the horror stories from GDQ. From the first 2 days of GDQ were like actually really, really, really bad. Just because of the food situation. Like, so what I've learned from this is that no matter what, I absolutely need to bring my own food with me when I travel. Not necessarily as like my only source of food, but as a backup. You know? That's what I've learned. And ask to speak to the chef. That's so... I don't know why I never thought of that. Hey Josh, did you know that Chris died the most in your 4-player all bosses Elden Ring run? And you died 0... Yeah, that's right. I died 0 times. Of course. Thank you, Art. Thank you. Highest Carl. Yo. How's it going, dude? Live in the US, sue them and get rich, but seriously, sorry that happened to you. I would report it if you can, though. Yeah, I guess I should call the Hilton and say, like, hey, you guys fucked me. Huh, okay. Have I ever played DS3 with the Irregulator mod? Do you guys think I should try to add the Irregulator mod right now? Wait, what happened? Dude, Escarl, I was sick. I was sick during our run. I got food poisoning, basically. Not from the hotel. The hotel didn't poison me, thankfully. But the restaurant we went to before, the day before, made me very sick. It was the chicken man. No, Bobby, you saved my fucking life, man. I was saying that you, like, absolutely saved my ass. Because they like, brought me the wrong food after, like, an hour of waiting. And then, like, obviously we had our call time. And they didn't have my food ready. And Bobby literally, like, sprinted the food to backstage so that I could eat, like... So I could stuff my face literal minutes before going on stage. Oh, sorry for that sound, guys. That was my phone.
Hello? Hi, this is a call for Bobby Berm. This is a call letting you know that you're the GOAT. That's right. You are the GOAT.
I saw that, dude. I literally saw that phone on, like, Instagram, and I was like, I'm buying it. Oh man. But okay, so, like, yeah, first 2 days of GDQ were just a little bit rough, and then every day after was fucking magical. It was a really, really, really amazing, wonderful time. Item? Thank you. Worth? Item? Thank you. Oh, dude. They're killing each other. Oh my god. Wait, this is huge. This is huge for me. There's an item on that roof. In NG Plus there is. And I have NG Plus items turned on. That was close, Yorm. That almost hit me, bro. Oh! Okay. But yeah, thankfully I was able to get some very delicious food. We went to some restaurants that were very, very good about it. Guys, for the very, very first time ever, I went to a restaurant and I said, level with me. Can I eat anything here? And they said no. Which might sound like a bad thing. That might sound like a, aw man, that sucks. That is really, really good that they said that. It is the first time that has ever happened in my entire life where a restaurant has said, I'm sorry, you can't get anything here. Isn't that insane? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair, actually. But, like, why? So it was a diner. And the way that diner foods work is that they cook everything on a flat top, basically. They go to Roxy's. I don't know. I don't remember what it was called. Yo, what up, Beppe? So yeah, because they cook everything on a flat top, they just, it's not like they can. There's essentially nothing they can do. Nothing like within reason. But I got some fire Indian food. And what else did I get? This is fucking chaos. Reminiscent of Chris's 10x. I need more HP. Get staggered, bozo. I guess I'll come back to that room. We already have access to settlement, so there's no reason to, like, force myself through there. Is that Half-Light? Nice. Love Half-Light. Hi, Bender. Are keys randomized too? They are. Hello, other Half-Light? Oh, God. You guys want to know what I got from the Indian food? From the Indian food place? I got Chicken Joshy. I got Chicken Josh. Literally for the meme. And it was delicious. The regulator would add special sauce for the run. Yeah. I feel like the run is sauced up enough right now. Oh, do I have equip load on? No, I'm just that. Okay, we're good. I figured this was guaranteed heavy. All right, what's you know, you guys can duke it out. It's fine. What else happened? Unfortunately, I have a dog shit memory, so like telling the stories of GDQ is hard. And it's unfortunately also, because of the gluten stuff, it actually like, it makes my brain work worse. So like, genuinely, it's hard to remember a couple of the GDQ days. Come on, guys. Come on. But I met some really, really, really wonderful people. You know, something I love about all the people I've met at GDQ is that everybody seems like so sincere and just like kind, and it's very cool. Very, very, very cool. I was glutened. I was indeed on the first day of the trip, and I was really doomer about it. I was really doomer about it at first, and I was like, man, oh, I'm falling. I was like, man, I can't fucking travel. Okay, this is good. Oh, Frida's here. Nice. And I met as Carl. I did. And I was like, man, I can never do GDQ again. And to be honest, okay, we're fucked. We're literally dead. Oh, he killed Wolnir for me. Oh, I got grabbed. Oh. Oh, fuck. Was it Spike we could hear yelling most in the background of your run? No, it was not Spike. It was somebody that I didn't know and somebody that they didn't come up and say hi after. So I have no idea who it was. Although there was a picture that I got from GDQ of the couch behind us, or of the, what do you call it? Of the first row of seats behind us. And in that picture, Jesus fucking Christ, I saw somebody that was very emphatically cheering. And I'm wondering if it was them. Because what I don't know is if they were just if they were actually like, because sometimes people just pick a person to just like fucking mega cheer on for the meme, right? But I don't think it's somebody, well, they're not a regular in chat. The photos were high enough resolution that I could actually see this person's name tag. I have an idea. Idea failed. We'll get him next time. We lived, bitch. There we go. Hey Josh, are you excited for Garf? Yeah, Dark Horse. I am excited for Garf. If you guys aren't aware, we have the community-wide Garfield Kart Archipelago coming up on Friday, or Saturday, I mean. Right? Saturday? Is that when it is? Wait, chat. Wait. Guys. We have to reschedule it. No. We have to reschedule it. I'm sorry. I can't do this weekend. I absolutely cannot do this weekend. Very ungarf of me. Yes, so I forgot that I made plans like months ago for this weekend. That's my bad, dude. Fuck. I have friends literally flying from out of town. Oh, that sucks, dude. I cannot believe I didn't think about that. So maybe we could plan for the next weekend. We could postpone by one weekend.
Chat, I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. I scheduled it for the wrong day. Fuck my fucking life. I'm sorry, guys. We'll make another poll in the Discord. And we will, figure out the next date that works, okay? Big news for Jeff, though. Yeah, dude, if Jeff, crunched hard to get an update out before this weekend, and we're not even doing it this weekend, I'm gonna be so sad.
Oh man, that sucks. All right, well, we got a boss fight. Chat, who do you think the boss is going to be? The channel I posted and disappeared for you the moment you clicked into another channel. Yeah, so I had a thought, guys. I kind of want to just... I'm not good at managing the Discord. I'm not good at it. No, my Discord onboarding is set correctly. I would love for somebody to just take the Discord over for me. Because I haven't been good at it. Charlie, yo, thank you. Oh, fuck. I don't know if we can beat this boss. Shit. Hold on. Lock in. Hold on. Okay. Holy fuck. We did it. That was close. Glance, thank you for gifting a sub to Charlie Bit Me. The perspective switches were a bit unfortunate, but they were trying their best. Yeah, so that was something where it's like I don't even necessarily want to like say much about it because like we'll call it like a little suboptimal, but they did the most with what they had. And I don't want to give any context that the showrunner hasn't given themselves. So, and I also don't want to make anybody feel bad about it. The vibes were great though. And and you know, what I realized was that like although, you know, big Elden Ring fans were obviously wanting to see more of the major fights and you know, the things that were being explained and stuff like that. It seemed like people that were less familiar with the game actually found it incredibly hype. So it was a bit polarizing, actually. Hey, Patty. Shield is unfortunately, the shield is massive. It's we're very heavy now. We are very heavy. Okay, what did we get from that? Trash. Garbage. Maybe I'll trade a Prism Stone or something. I could upgrade a little bit. I could upgrade a lot, actually. Hold on. Upgrades are important. We have auto upgrade on. I think the POV struggles. I don't know that they had our audio. I'm not certain about that. So it's like with that context, it's like, I mean, what can you do, right? The show must go on. All right, let's oh wait, I gotta buy a few more. +4. Huge. I think the reason that I like don't want to really put too much attention on it is because I think people were already like really mean about it to the person directing the show. And so it's just like yeah. I feel for him. Okay. Medium or heavy load still. We'll get rid of this shield soon enough. Let's go settlement. Oh, really? That sucks. Yeah, I saw them post on blue sky, and they were like kind of bummed. So I'm like, okay. I do not want to say anything that would stoke a fire at all. I'm very happy that our run went well. Should I go ahead and make an announcement about the Garf cart thing? Hi Oppo. The Garf G is I have to postpone it. I'm so sorry. I don't want to make a post for it right this second. I'll do it later. GDQ run was sick? It was sick. I'm very happy with how it went. Ooh, maybe we can use this ODK to our advantage here. And then the other reason I don't want to be too, like, critical about it is because this run was a technical, like, what was a nightmare from a technical perspective. It's like the first time I've ever done a run like the one that we did. And I don't want it to leave a bad taste in their mouth. And I don't want them to feel like they shouldn't do a run like that in the future because of the technical challenges. Oh! Oh, it's Grave Tender. Okay, good. We got rid of Dust Crown Ring. I like... Because of the gluten thing, though, I was briefly thinking to myself that, oh, wow, you died in one? Huge. I was thinking to myself it might not be the best idea for me to do more GDQ runs in the future, which I was very sad about. And so what I think I'll do in the future is if I get a GDQ run in, I will bring my own food, and I will only eat my own food until our run is done. Kuiper! Hi, Kuiper. Word is Josh is still waiting for the hotel lobby food. What an adventure that was, man. I was talking about kind of like the content, the events leading up to the run, and how during our run, I was actually kind of sick from eating gluten the day before. And I was like kind of bummed. I like got a little doomer about it. But I feel much more resolved about it now. Guys, Kuiper did fucking incredible during our run, didn't he? Best host we could have asked for. Alaskan, thanks for gifting the sub to Kuiper. Everyone did great, even Chris. Except for how he died to Grafted Scion. Wasn't that so embarrassing, guys? Go, 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 go. The loathsome Starro Chris. Great bit. Incredible bit. So yeah, that day there was that one day where I was feeling kind of doomer about it, and then oh fuck, and then having met all the people and hung out with all the people, like I can't pass that up, dude. There's no way. There is no way I can pass up that, you know. And so I will come prepared with my own food next time. That way, even in the worst case scenario, I still get to eat food. But I actually, like, I lost weight on that trip. Saying my donation message immediately. Did Home Skeleton? Did you do the what the Celia Liurnia fucking song thing? Is that what it was? Was that yours? Yes, I love it. Yeah, no, the coffee pasta is so good. +2. Wait, Kuiper, I forgot to respond. Yes, I can Boss Hunter. Boss Hunter's fun. I mean, frankly, I will play whatever to hang out with my friends. That said, you guys may find this you may find this shocking. I don't actually like Elden Ring that much. Okay, we're alive. Thanks, Yui. I appreciate it, dude. It went pretty well. And our run was like our first full day there, so we got it out of the way early. Got to just hang the rest of the time. Got my ears pierced. It was fun. So if we ever want to do, you know, non-Elden Ring races, that's where my talents can really shine. Yeah, Kuiper literally like held up his phone to listen to the song because he didn't know. Which is very impressive that it actually turned out as well as it did. Kuiper, people were praising your impressions a few minutes ago, even. Go dust off the S3. Let's fucking go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yo, Gardus, thank you. Thank you so much. Curse you, Bale. Have you ever been to a restaurant, asked what was gluten-free, and they only pointed out one of the options? Yeah, definitely. I've been offered lettuce. I've been offered a side fruit cup. Ow. Yeah. Thanks, Remnant. It was so fun. Dude, we went to, There is a reason why Fogo de Chao is, like, one of my favorite restaurants. And it's because, let me tell you guys, like, if you guys aren't aware, because, you know, you might not... Oh, we get lots of runes here, actually. Hold up. We might come back here for rune farming. Did you guys know that at Fogo de Chao, practically every single thing in the restaurant is gluten-free except for the breadsticks at the end of the salad bar? Even the cheesy bread that they bring to the table at the beginning of the meal. Even that's gluten-free. I'm sorry I said runes. It's souls. I'm sorry. Look, I just got back from the speedrunning convention where I called them runes because of Elden Ring. We blame GDQ. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, we blame GDQ for this. It's not my fault. Oh! I hear Frida. Yo, Eva Knight. Hey, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Holy cow. Welcome back. Did I just zip a little bit there? Did I see that correctly? Have I seen the glory that is Garf Steer yet? Yes, it's beautiful. When did that get added? Repeat the place, please. Fogo de Chao. Fogo de Chao. C-H-A-O. Snufkin on Saturday. Damn, y'all been at work while I've been gone. He's cracked. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to postpone the Garf Capelago. I completely forgot that, like, months ago, I made plans for this weekend where some of my close friends are flying in, and it just completely slipped my mind that was this weekend. So I have to let y'all down. I'm sorry. Very sorry. We'll make another Discord poll. Surprised Chris didn't recite any of Egon's speech. Thank you, Fern. Thank you. You know he wanted to. Okay, this knight is, like, being way too extra right now. Like, get a life, dude. I am from Celia. Welcome to Liurnia. I got grabbed. I thought I was dead. Oh. The Granny Village laugh. I forgot about that. Cinder and Dancer double teaming you in a corner is wild. Well, when you put it that way, I mean, kind of a good time. Oh, we're gonna lose 20,000 guys. Yep, there it goes. I should go back to Firelink. I almost called it Roundtable, dude. I'm way too Elden Ring pilled right now. Could lose a hitless run to a lizard. Salder, were you here for that? Were you here whenever that happened? It happened 3 times. Batamascio. Infinite Skulls? It's pretty good. Alright. Seen a Gino hitless review VOD where he showed one of you. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. I remember that. Miss Gino run review, those were the days. Yeah, that was like... For me, that was like prime hitless time. But I don't really do no hit anymore. And I don't know if I will in the future. To be fair, I think Elden Ring kind of like made hitless a little less entertaining. And I think whenever a better game comes out for no hit, like a more entertaining no hit game, I think when a more entertaining no hit game comes out, it'll probably be more popular again. How so? Because in Elden Ring, the time that you would take to set up, in every other game, you're killing like several bosses. And you have to actually fight them. Whereas in Elden Ring, you kind of just fuck around for 2 hours. And then you don't actually fight anything. You just script it all. I saw Cat's Lock. Yep. That was crazy. Did I see on Instagram that she said it was her first actual, like, completed no-hit run as well? She just decided to do it insanely fast and, like, beat world record by, like, an hour? That's pretty amazing. Setup is why you stopped doing Elden Ring. Me too. I got a 4-hit PB on shield only. And then I stopped playing. Oh shit. I'm happy that Swed finished shield only no hit. Liza P no hit's pretty damn awesome. Yeah. Liza P no hit is like the exact like strict opposite of Elden Ring hitless. Do I have 2 Priestess rings already? Priestess ring, Scholar ring. Oh. They look very similar. Absolute freedom versus absolute railroad. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, you know, Elden Ring gives you like the illusion of freedom because in general, when you're doing no hit or you're doing a speed run, like if you're doing a first playthrough, yes, you have freedom. But if you're doing no hit or if you're doing a speed run, there is an optimal way to play. And if you're not playing optimally, you're just making the game harder on yourself, like for no reason. Bye. Whereas in every other no-hit game, playing fast, playing optimally, means actually fighting things. However, in Elden Ring, I think, like... That's what I think. I think things like no upgrades can be pretty interesting. I think... I don't know, anything with upgrades is kind of lame in its own way, in my opinion. Because it means you have to do a long setup. And long setups are not my vibe. DS3 no upgrades and fusions. Yeah, that's an incredible run. And like whenever it was optimized, it wasn't even really that long of a run, right? Like if you did Bandit Knight stuff? Or Bandit Knife stuff, I mean. Oh, apparently I got eaten. Oh, this is gonna be hell. Tricky and Shilky, who did that DS3 match on GDQ, was fucking crazy. Was it SL1 no upgrades? Yeah, that sounds right. But my memory's dog shit. I'll be perishing again here. Yep. Might have been a team hitless event. Tricky commentary, I see. Mr. Morak, yo, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Is it Marshall? Maybe. ADF's Naninf Balatro run was insane. It was fucking insane. It was like... I've seen so many people say that it is like their favorite GDQ run they've ever seen. Because it was incredible. He literally said this is the most stressed I've been in my entire life. Because there was a point where they just weren't sure if the run was dead or not. Eventually we're gonna have to come back through and like actually kill everything in these areas. So that we can access the items that I'm skipping over. Huh. Worth. What run am I planning for AGDQ 2027? I was considering some Dark Souls 3. I was considering... Well, I have another idea in mind, but it requires other people. So I don't necessarily want to say exactly what it is yet. Garfield Kart. That'd be a good, like, silly block game. Like, late night. Oh, thanks for the balls, bro. Yeah, thanks for putting your sack in the wall so I can't get to this thing. Okay, thank you. Also, hi, Bender, if I didn't say hi. Shilky versus Pi. That's, yeah. That sounds more correct. I remember doing a really fun run with Tricky on a Team Hitless event where we did an all bosses speedrun race. All bosses, not speed, like all bosses no hit speedrun. Hey, nice. Thanks for the weapon, bozo. Oh, my assertion failed, by the way, in case you were wondering. Yeah, are you guys glad the Windows noises are back? Wait, glance. Oh, my assertion failed again. Is this run dead? Oh, I just realized I'm bumping the phone mic. Sorry. Glance, have you seen that? That's new. Love the color. Thank you. It's a very funny, you know, friend activity to go and do. We were just like, yeah, let's go get our ears pierced. Why not? Jadalyn, yo! It was so fun. I'm so glad that I got to go and hang out with everybody, and it was great. Yeah, travel was super easy. Oh, fuck, my game's crashing. Oh, God. You know what? Reroll the seed. Reroll the enemy seed. Glad everybody made it home. Dude, I'm already, like, literally I've been back home a day, and I'm like, I can't fucking wait. I can't wait for the next event, dude. Very excited. Dude. There was, okay, one thing I haven't mentioned yet about, you know, how GDQ was. Okay, all the enemies are different now. We all got obsessed with Mahjong, dude. Parky is making everyone obsessed with Mahjong. Yo, Beans Barino. Hey, thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you. Why am I stuck? Dude, I had never really talked or hung out with Mello before. Like, I briefly met Mello at AGDQ, like very briefly. But this was my first time actually getting to hang out with Mello. And he is a sweetheart. Hey Firefly, yo, welcome. Yeah, sorry, I don't really read YouTube chat too much. Oh no, the dog! Oh. Bruh. Wait, did the dog live? It certainly sounds like it. Half-Light, come with me. Oh! Mellow's why you have this job? That's so cool. Mellow's why I have piercings. Oh, wow. Lamau! Elbozo, elbozo. We lived. Is Mahjong hard to learn? No. It's really easy, actually. And by easy, I mean it's, like, insanely confusing. What's my favorite Elden Ring bosses? I know it's been asked a million times, no doubt. No, it's a good question to ask. I mean, we play these games a lot. I don't mind yapping about them. These items are randomized. Did I fuck up? I think I did fuck up. I ran the randomizer again, but I unchecked the item randomizer because I didn't want to... Okay, I did this wrong then, is what happened. Which means I completely fucked the entire seed. Which means we should just reset. Yeah. So, my favorite Elden Ring boss is Morgott. And Moog. Mesmer's pretty up there. Midra's really up there. Riotous Carl, I completely forgot about that. It does, yeah. You just say, like, roll enemies separately or something like that. I am going to run to the bathroom really quick. I will be back. Do I have a BRB button? I don't have a button for BRB. Am I even like a professional streamer? I guess not. Okay. Be back in a moment and then we'll start again.
Be good, Chad. I was talking into this microphone in case you were confused by that. Yeah.
Huge shout out to Somber6 for making that. Oh, I put my headphone in and bumped my earring. Good night, Anna. Take care. I haven't had too many bad bumps on the fresh piercings, but there were a couple of times where I put on my glasses and the back of my glasses hit the back of my helix piercing, and that shit hurt. That did not feel great. Getting a pillow that has like a hole in it for my ear. Very, very good decision. Saved my fucking life, dude. Okay, well, we start with night because we always start night. What do I want? This is a situation where actually Karthus Bloodring could be useful. For your ear. What else would a hole in a pillow possibly be for? When you got your conch pierced, it sent you to the fucking moon anytime you knocked it. Was that a rough recovery? I've heard some, like... I've heard stories of people having bad recoveries, and that part makes me a little bit nervous. Pontiff, are you gonna drop any money? $23 souls? We're rich, dude. That's more like it. Oh, Firefly. That sounds brutal. Ow? Bruh? Most of your piercing rejected? That sucks. Glad it wasn't rough. I would just be kind of bummed, you know? Like, it's just kind of, like, it's just a little bit of a bummer if that happens, right? But I'm trying to take really good care of it. Yo, Salder, hey, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Thank you, thank you. We got a tough boss here, dude. We got a tough one. Oh, fuck. We're screwed. I don't know if I can do it. You can parry these guys, right? Come on. Oh. There it is. Bam! Got him. Man, that was tough. Imagine if that had been Midir. It would have been so much easier. The crunch when you got up pierced was really something. Dude, cartilage sounds horrible when you get it pierced. It makes such a bad sound, man. Ooh, money. I like money. Even the thin cartilage on where I got my piercing sounded weird. Can't imagine doing an actual place where it's like thicker. Ugh. It's gross. Icky. I will say though, I was looking at the picture that I got. I was looking at the pictures of my piercings, and I was like, huh. I could do a second lobe piercing. I feel like just right next to the, like right there. Millwood axe. It's Tricky's favorite weapon. It's the weapon that makes Tricky's run not fucking horrible. Gonna be covered in piercings and tats by next year. Maybe. It depends on how well these ones heal, honestly. You know, something about having a fucky autoimmune system is that it means that in general, I'm very slow to heal. Which means my piercings will take a lot longer to heal if they heal correctly. Oh my god, I'm getting so much money. Gotta do the Prince Albert? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Can't have just one. I never thought of myself as a piercing person, but then we thought about like going and getting it done with friends, and I was like, that sounds really fun, actually. And turns out I really like them. And also turns out it's like, it was like really easy. Thank you, Soups. Thank you so much. That was a fun run. Dude, I can't believe I missed Tricky finishing his run. I don't often, like, go back and watch people's VODs, but I probably will watch that one. Piercings look really good on me. Really? You think so? Thank you. I don't think I would have expected that. But that was something that like Mitch told me right afterwards. He was like, you kind of just look like you've always had piercings, honestly. It's my lucky sweater. Yeah, it's my lucky sweater. I did wear the same sweater, yes. But the GDQ stage, I'm always worried about it being cold. And that's my nicest looking sweater, so... Usually the GDQ stage is very cold, so... I think we just level like that. As crazy as it looks. Hate it when GDQ stage is cold. Weirdly, I kind of dig it, honestly. But I just layer up, you know? Whereas, like, if I'm hot and sweating, dude, if I'm sweating, that's pretty unpleasant. Stream open today. I saw the piercings before you said anything about them. I was like, have I never noticed them before? That's funny. But yeah, as soon as I can... Oh, nice, cold sword. As soon as I can, I'll get the helix replaced with a loop, I think. But you have to start, well, at least at this place, you have to start with a stud because it just heals better, I think. Once had a trainee inject local anesthesia in my arm for a surgery. Had to be injected in... Holy fuck. That's horrible. That's so bad. Helix takes a long time to heal. That's what I read. It's like 6 months to a year for most people. For me, it'll probably be like 9 months to like a year and a half. I don't know if they would. I don't know if it would. I assume it would be too early to change it at like my downsizing appointment, right?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Because like you have to get the bar shortened partway through the healing process. That's okay. I like the way it looks, so. I definitely don't mind the stud.
Ashen. Did what?
All right.
Ashen.
It's high wall time. I don't like that I don't have that much HP, but we make it work. Keloids? So what is keloids? Do I want to ask? Should I ask? Is it the bumps? Yeah. Yeah, we'd probably want to avoid that. Your first two you did too early. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I just am not gonna fuck with it. Does that mean it'll be tender that whole time too? Thick scar tissue. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Matt Villain, it's kind of... I like your name, by the way. Yeah, it is a little... It is a little concerning, I think. But to be honest... Oh, wow. Even though it is healing right now, it really doesn't hurt. Oh, and I'll tell you, if you're in Minneapolis and you want to go to the same piercing place that I went to Steady Piercing and Tattoo, I think is what it's called. And I would highly, highly recommend them. Oh, hello. The person that did my piercings was like just incredibly nice, super accommodating. Made sure we were like absolutely, you know, happy with placement, and you know, it was like we can change the change the placement of the dot as many times as you want to. Give me the item Vorta, please. Thank you. Yeah, more money's really good. So, like, okay, I know you're, like, really not supposed to bump your piercing while it's healing, but, like, when you say bump, how severe of a bump are you talking? Because I've bumped mine with my glasses a couple of times. Or, like, I think I bumped it with my hand once. But they were, like, minor. Only kind of hurt for, like, a split second, pretty much. And so, I know, like, yeah, the less it gets disturbed, the better. But I'm wondering how concerned I should be about that. Don't really have to worry. I assume it's, like, major bumps that are, like, more problematic. Honestly, maybe I just go back to Firelink and, like, spend some money on some HP. Don't semi-frequently punch yourself in the ear and you'll be okay. Huge. Do you have anything else good? No, you do not. Avoid fistfights. Okay, okay. Obviously not going to be wearing my my headphones. I've just got my little earbuds in. Thanks, Martian. It was sick to do live too, and I watched back just a little bit of it, and I was like, man, we actually did a good job, huh?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Like that's cool. Yo, Zackamole, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Holy cow. Thank you, thank you. That hoodie looks good on you. Thank you, AJ. Thanks. Appreciate it. It's from Disney World. Nice GDQ with the boys. Thank you. It was so fun. It was a very good time. I'm very happy that we did well. I'm happy that we had fun. You know, with GDQ, it's kind of hard to strike a balance of, like, you know, how much banter do we want to get into here? Okay, bro. All right, King of the Storm. Oh. Because obviously we're like, you know, we give each other a pretty hard time on our usual streams. We, like, you know, we banter pretty hard. And we banter a little more than would be appropriate for the GDQ stage, I think. But we were able to find a really nice balance. Ouch. Perfectly banterlanced. Yeah. Deathlink barely showed up. The moment when Aggie was 2v from the Grace, though, was so good. Yeah, I think... Like, yeah, Deathlink barely showed up. Which could have been bad. Because people paid, like, $70,000 for Deathlink. Gale. Gale. Reddit did not like the camera switches. I know, dude. Which is, like, fine. You know, have your constructive criticism. But I swear to God, Redditors are the most miserable people on the planet. Yo, Ginger Fern. Hey, thank you for the brand new tier 1. I really appreciate it. Alright, Half-Light. Why are you... Oh, you probably healed up, I guess? Ugh, bro, come on, man. Walnir! Walnir! You're killing me, bro. Ah! Oh my god. Claws go burr? I forget on really rough randomizer runs, you kind of do just have to kill everything. Bro! I was almost free! Osiris, you bitch! Curiosity, yeah, it's been very polarizing. Hi, Twin Blades. Yeah, no, it was very polar, like way more than I would have expected. Which sucks because people forget there's like a real human like behind the camera work and stuff. And, you know, like you guys don't know what could be happening behind the scenes. You don't know if there's like a reason why, you know, things are not going the way that you want them to go. So it's just like just enjoy the show. Remember, it's for charity. It's really not that serious to, like, you know. It's also, like, not an insanely competitive category. It's like a spectator thing, and it's like, sure, have a minor complaint. But recognize that at the end of the day, it should be treated as a minor complaint. And so, like, yeah, would it have been cool if, like, you know, one or two of the fights had more shown of them? Like, yeah. But, what, you know, it's like, it's not that deep, you know? Dude, the vibes were so good, though. Like, some people on Reddit were treating it like someone served them gluten when they have celiac disease, you know? Just as a random example. That would be something to get mad about, right? Whoa. Okay. Run was very well balanced throughout, yeah. Did something happen? Yes, I was really sick during our run, is the short version. Okay, you are a crystal lizard. Sucks, yeah. And like the interesting thing that a lot of people don't realize, and like I think if they did realize it, I would probably have a lot less difficulty with, you know, getting food that I can eat. If people realize that it's not like lactose intolerance. It's not like my stomach hurts. I mean, my stomach does hurt. But it cascades into like full body pain. And like fatigue for like weeks. It's not just like a night on the toilet, you know? Oh, okay. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Treeballs. Treeballs, you're freaking me out. Yeah, Gracie, I think honestly, the only reason it was like actually somewhat bearable is because it was just so minor. You know, I didn't eat like bread directly. I ate you know, chips from a shared fryer that probably didn't have that much cross-contamination, but obviously still enough for a reaction to happen. It was very funny. Dude, it was, yeah, that was really funny. Oh, man. Family gatherings are always gluten-free because we're 2 ants with celiac. Yeah, that makes sense. That's really good for them. Like, that's good. Also, it's like, I don't know, I feel like you can eat lots of really good food that doesn't have gluten in it, right? Hello, tree balls. Tree balls, please. About to go back to the dock. Gracie, are you gonna have to do the gluten challenge before you get tested? Think so? Bruh. Chad, isn't that fucked up? if you want to get tested for celiac, you have to eat gluten. Otherwise, it doesn't show up positive in your test. Are you doing blood test or biopsy? If you don't mind me asking. Maybe both again. Shit. Ugh, that sucks. I went to culinary school to be a pastry chef and took an entire unit on gluten-free and allergy-sensitive baking. When I worked restaurants, I took that shit super seriously. It infuriates me when people don't. Yeah. Well, that's... I'm glad that they, you know, taught you to take it seriously. As, I mean, like, it should be treated with the same intensity as like a peanut allergy, right? Bro, you deal too much damage. Blech. Maybe we just continue through the rest of High Wall, try to get some more money, and then come back with more HP. Maybe some more damage, too. Why are there 10 million of you? What the fuck? Stop. Oh, that's really good. Okay, this is interesting, because on most runs, when you see Basin of Vows early, it's actually bad news. Because it's like, oh, I'm going to have to fight something scaled up to Dancer. However, because anything can be anything in this run, going to Dancer, it's most likely going to be some little shit enemy that I can beat up really quickly. And then I'll get like 60k out of it. Have I had celiac most of my life, or did I find out later into adulthood? So, I thought that I developed it, like, in my adulthood. However, after I learned that I had it, I thought back and kind of recontextualized, you know, the events of my childhood, and realized that I've definitely had it my entire life. I have no idea how my parents didn't notice. Worth, I got 4 dung pies. We're not unscaled, but most likely it'll just be like a normal enemy, which tend to be easier to fight and do less damage, even if they're scaled up. We'll see, though. I don't know. I have an unupgraded weapon, so it might actually be like kind of a hard fight, depending on the enemy we get. You think you did develop it in adulthood? It's really common for that to happen, actually. Pete, I don't think I knew you had it. We need like a celiac channel in the Discord, dude. Hi, Dingus. I swear, older generations are just not willing to, like, they're so stubborn about their health. Too many chatters to keep track. Yeah, I do. I think I have a decent mental. Like, I know Cherry as well. Now I know Gracie. Okay. Yeah, so it's so weird. It's like, I know we're getting way too, like, you know, technical about celiac disease or whatever. It's like way too, you know, way more than anybody really cares to know, probably. but it's a condition that's commonly activated by stress or trauma. It's really weird. Autoimmune diseases are fucking strange. They are like... Oh, hello. My PC's dying. They're like some of the most... Like... They're just not very well understood, autoimmune conditions. And so... Yeah, they're often activated by... Oh! I didn't know there was a chest here. I wonder what's in it. What? What? There's no way. It was a fake chest? Oh my god. Wow, this game is really hard, guys. I didn't even know to look out for that. All right, we've committed to the bit. We'll go fight it now. Eva Knight, yeah, you've described something that I was feeling really doomer about while I was at GDQ. Where it's like, bro, I just want to eat food. I just want to hang out with my friends and eat food. It's like not that much to ask for. Oh. Well, the chest is in a different spot now. So maybe this one's safe? Thank you, Art. Thank you. Yo, Genome, thank you. Thank you. It was fun. It was a very fun run to do. I'm incredibly happy that it went well. Okay, 23 damage. Lol. I just said LOL out loud as a word because I was so amused by the fact that it dealt less damage than my staff. Isola's staff is genuinely a good weapon, by the way. Like a good melee weapon. I did a no-hit run with this weapon. It's like one of my proudest gaming achievements. This is the Alabaster Lord Sword of this game. That's a fucking lie, but the damage to stamina cost ratio is like pretty good. Yeah, Pete, dude, it feels so bad, man. People were like, yo, we should go get Melting Pot. And I was like, so here's the thing. I cannot, under any circumstances, do Melting Pot.
Was very well done.
And thankfully, the friends that I've made through GDQ and through, you know, Twitch and stuff, thankfully they are like the kindest, most considerate, like accommodating people I've ever met in my entire life. Genuinely. And you know what? I'll buy 34 Alluring Skulls. They make me feel like it's not a big deal. That I get to, you know, that you know, I gotta eat at a place that like, is not their first choice necessarily. Matt Villain, the reason you're right. You're catching a stray with that. The reason I added it is because I find it really funny when people say something like, I don't know, they'll say something really like unhinged or like rude in chat, and then they'll put LOL. And then they'll put LOL at the end to sort of like make it seem less bad. And I think it's really funny whenever it's that emote. You know what? Something's come off too blunt with, and to that extent, I think it's also funny because I think it it's just fucking absurd. It's my way of trolling you guys a little bit. Oh, good. A bow. I fucking hate Kappa. I hate Kappa. Nice staff. Yo, thanks. Do I hate Kappa Pride? Yes. Yes, I do. Wait, but why? What's the T? I don't know if it's still used this way, but there was a period of time where it's like, people would just say like, people would just like be an asshole. And then they would put Kappa afterwards to show that they're joking. It's like, okay, yeah, obviously you're joking, but you're still a fucking asshole. It's like, you look fucking ugly today, Kappa. But oftentimes people will say something that they obviously, like, truly believe, but then they say Kappa to, like, give themselves plausible deniability. I don't know where Kappa comes from. I don't know either. I just know it's like an OG Twitch emote, you know? I don't want to go back into Consume King's Garden, guys. Quick side note, would recommend Find Me Gluten-Free app. Oh yeah, I saw you mentioned that a second ago, yeah. I just forgot to acknowledge it. But Find Me Gluten-Free used to be a lot more active. Or maybe it just varies by location. But I've been finding that the past few trips that I've taken, most restaurants just don't have any reviews. I guess because there's not enough people like using the app. Because it's an app that only works if a lot of people use it. I think it's okay in Austin. There's another app, and I actually pay for the paid. I pay for the paid version of find me gluten free as well. But yeah, it just hasn't been very useful lately. So I don't really know what to do. This is gonna be tough. There was another app I saw an advertisement for called Atlee, but it's like $99 a year instead of like $3 a year. And I believe it's the exact same format of like, you know, it only works if people use it. Yeah, Katie, you want to see? I could pull up the big screen. Show off the new bling. Let me just die to this fucking idiot again. Let me just be a god again. Uh. There. 3. I got 3. It was fun. I blame Parky and Mello for the cartilage piercing. They told me they thought it would. They told me they thought it would look really good, and I was like, okay, that sounds fun. Sleeping is fine because I got a piercing pillow. I do like to sleep on my right side, which is the side with the cartilage piercing, which obviously I can't sleep on that because it would hurt really bad and fuck it up. But I got a piercing pillow, which is just a pillow with a hole in the center that I can put my ear in. Although chat is alleging I'm putting other things in the hole, but that's not true. Okay. It's ridiculous. Snacks. Yeah, putting snacks in the pillow, of course. That's a scary sound. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Oh, good. Here we go. Hi, Frida. Oh my god. Oh, Eva, that sounds fucking horrible. I don't want to fight you, bro. Don't worry, we can make him de-aggro. How much was all the jewelry? The jewelry was more expensive than the piercings. Actually, no, I think it was about the same price. The cylinder remains unharmed. It is imperative that the cylinder remains unharmed. The smaller cylinder is attached to a larger structure. Guys, he's not de-aggroing. Thank you, Alfie. Have a good sleep. Bruh. This guy's not gonna fuck off, is he? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Paid like 90 for both your lobes. It was 60 for the lobes, and then 40 for the cartilage. And then I think it was 30 for each stud that I got. God fucking damn it, Half-Light. Bruh. God damn, I'm good. Not even close. A weapon! I have a real weapon now. What a cool... Wow, they weren't lying. These barracks are dragging. Okay, I guess I'll die of cringe. Nice. A customer called my septum a cow ring the other day. That's funny. Can I target you? No. Hey! Perdaggy did. Is he live? Is he doing his sponsored thing? Yeah? Okay, so he's revealed it then. I didn't want to spoil if he hadn't shown it off. But Aggie got his earlobes pierced. Oh, thank you, dragon. The dragon's killing the chests down there. That's incredible. That's a huge W. Septum piercings are so popular nowadays, they really messed up my gaydar. Okay. Chat, I always thought I was very straight presenting. But it has since been revealed to me that I am not. Well, now. Okay, I just got outplayed. Maybe metro presenting? I don't. What does that actually mean? Yo, Eva, thanks for stopping in. Thank you. And thanks again for the resub as well. Probably depends on who you ask. I see. Is it just like ambiguous? Like metrosexual. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is that crazy that I don't know what that means? Hey, lift chamber key. That is one check in high wall. You look European. Crab! Good. Good. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the only context I really have, Darking's Rock. That's like the same kind of context I've heard it in. It's basically you look like you care about how you look, and that's kind of gay. I guess I'm that then. No, I got gooed. I'm all gooed up. Not the goo. Oh, everything's so tanky. '2000s were crazy homophobic wild times. Something I realized watching older sitcoms like Frasier and Friends, and even to some extent Seinfeld. Is it just me, or were they actually like way more queer positive in the 90s? At least in terms of media. Dude, there's like 5 dragons in Dragon Barracks. It's crazy. You're actually bi, you can't be metrosexual. Is that just like how you like accuse someone of being gay when they're not, is by saying somebody's metrosexual? Oh, Pontiff! Didn't include a lot of queer people at all. The one time in 3 seasons they have a gay person, they're nice to them, but I wouldn't call them queer positive. That's fair. Yeah. It didn't really feel like they were... It didn't really feel like queer people were tokenized as much, I guess. And like... Yeah, I don't know. It didn't really seem like, oh, this character is gay and that's their character. It was like, this is a character who happens to be gay. And sometimes that'll lead to some, like, funny situations. There's an episode of Frasier where, oh my gosh, this is actually really funny. There's an episode of Frasier where there is a question of whether or not Frasier's dad is his actual biological father, because there was a I will get this item, by the way. And this character was played by the same actor that played Winchester in MASH, which, like, okay, you're probably only following at this point if you're like 60 years old. But, but, okay. We're so in. We're in. And I love that episode because it's like, oh, this person and, you know, Frasier's mom were like incredibly close, you know, suspiciously close. And then towards the end, they, you know, he actually like comes out to Frasier. He's like, hey, like, no, I'm gay, dude. And, however, it turns out he actually ends up being a little bit of like kind of a father figure to Frasier. But yeah. There's also situations where they, you know, use queer characters for laughs, which I don't know. I think it just sometimes, I guess it varies on it varies based on context. But I just remember watching through some older sitcoms in the last several years and thinking to myself that I was like very surprised by how different it felt whenever queer people were included in, you know, modern TV. God, a little bit early on the roll. David Ogden Steers, yes. Dude, that guy's awesome. If I get one person into MASH through streaming, I will consider my career a success. Cogsworth and Beauty and the Beast. He's like, well, he's actually played like a lot of animated characters, I think. He's played some video game characters too. Maybe I should just open the front door. Yeah, okay. Didn't It's Always Sunny have a really good episode? Probably so. I haven't watched much Sunny. Because I used to have a really, really, really low tolerance for cringe. Oh, baby, I hear the blues are calling, the salads and scrambled eggs. My. And if I seem a bit confused, well, baby, I got you pegged. And I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Probably enjoy the 80s A-Team show. Really? Interesting. Dude. I'm never gonna beat the Unk allegations. I used to watch a lot of the Dick Van Dyke Show as well, and I actually really enjoyed it. Ah! Yep. Golden Girl still slaps. I watched a lot of Golden Girls in high school, actually. Oh. Bro, this is the shit that I enjoy. I know this shit looks miserable, but we're Dark Souls 3, baby. Thought of the Cheetah Girls? Now, Cheetah Girls is, I hate to be a hater, but yeah, Cheetah Girls is fucking dog shit. Making pixel art while you listen in the background, it sounds horrible. It's just like screeching. See? Nice, that one-shots me. Dope. I've made a decision. Nope. That's fine. I'm not old, you're old. Yeah, when I was in high school, I had a girlfriend that really, really, really loved Golden Girls, and so I started watching it. It's very funny. No Maidenless? Nix, maybe I should have booted that up, but I kind of just felt like playing DS3 today. After GDQ, I guess I needed a little break from Elden Ring, but nah, we will probably even next stream I'll get back to the Maidenless run. Wait, Nix, have you seen yet? Have you seen the thing? The new thing? The Elden Ring run? No, no, no. Who is this? Merkman! Ah. Okay, pretend that was. W. The Garf G is canceled. It's not canceled, but I do have to postpone it because I made a grave scheduling error. And completely forgot that I've had something planned for the upcoming weekend for months. Better be something good you got planned. Me and some of my best friends from high school and university are getting together this weekend to celebrate some 30th birthdays. And, you know, people are flying in from all over the US, basically. So, definitely not something that I can move. I'll make a post about it in Discord later, though. And we'll get another... We'll get another, another day planned. I'll make another poll for it, I think. Is that for your buddy's 30th birthday? Did a great job at GDQ. Great time for on-stage Deathlink run. I know, yeah. It was the best time we've gotten, I think. Oh shit! I've had this whole time. I could have had +2. Hi, Hyperion. How are you, guys? Am I peaking my mic? Does it sound like I'm peaking my mic? Should I turn down my gain a little bit? No twinklies in the shop. Audio good? Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, Pete, that's pretty much exactly the plan, dude. I think there's still some items over here I didn't finish getting. That was that was close, man. Could have been bad. Next, did you just wake up? 4 a.m. is crazy. Maybe we go trade. Can I trade anything? I can trade a couple of things. Maybe. I gotta try to fix my sleep schedule, guys. I want to do more EU-friendly streams. Titanite chunk. Oh yeah, ashes. I forgot about these. Of course. All right, what do we get? What do we get from the ashes? Basically nothing. Nice. Ashen 1. I have no healing upgrades either. Guys, this seed is a lot harder than the previous seed was. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go back to Consume King's Garden, I guess. Yeah, previous seed, like, just crashed my game over and over again. But I was silly and forgot to randomize it correctly. Thank you. There was something else I thought about streaming too. There's the Maidenless run. Oh yeah, fuck me, dude. I have to edit. Guys. I have to edit. I have to edit video. I gotta finish editing the prop hunt video. I got item. That was good. Oppo, I wanted it to be public so much earlier, but like, I was gonna wait till I released the video, and then obviously GDQ happened, and it's like, ugh. I kind of fudged up a little bit with it. So, the plan for this week is to do shorter streams and just grind out the rest of that video. Are they all going to be late night streams? They shouldn't be. I would prefer that they are earlier. Community prop hunt instead. Yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah, maybe I'll just post it in the Discord for now. So that you guys have it. Another twinkly. I wanted the item. This shit is brutal, man. You do install Elden Ring then. Ew. Alright, never mind. Elden Ring. Yo, Cactus, how's it going, dude? Alright, we will get out of high wall soon enough. Let me in! So worth it. Oh, hell yeah. Look at how worth it that was. Now I have slightly better armor. Hope GDQ was fun. GDQ was fun. I had a bit of a like, personal crisis from... Is the game way too loud, by the way? I think it might be. I had a bit of a personal crisis with food poisoning, essentially. At like right at the beginning of the trip. I was like sick during our run. But we lived, and we had a great run, and the rest of the week was amazing. Played some Mahjong. Did I get food after our run? Oh my god, I didn't even tell you guys that part. So after our run, We went to that diner that told me that I should not eat anything there. And that was like pretty much the only thing that was actually open. And so, you know, everybody got their food. And I stayed up until 6:30 in the morning until the hotel restaurant opened, and I got an omelet there. And that was the peak of my doomer, honestly. That was the moment where I was like, I can't do GDQ anymore. I was like, no more GDQ. Travel sucks. Alright, let's go fight another boss. +0, by the way, okay. It's okay, we got this. Any guesses on who this is gonna be? You're probably gonna be wrong. Travel does suck. Well, it sucks because I love travel. I absolutely love traveling. But not having access to food is like... Yeah. I accidentally pulled a 28-hour day when I went to the last GDQ. Really, Cactus? At a GDQ? You were dead tired the entire time? I'm sorry, dude. That's terrible. Alright, get in your final guesses. I'm gonna say it is a slug. No, I'm gonna say it's a slug. It's another Mercman. Huh? Holy shit, he's tanky. Oh, fuck. Crush shield +2! Yeah! We did it! Fuck yeah! The real boss is getting through the areas in this run, I think. Including missing the bus stop for the hotel, being 3 miles into a suburban Pittsburgh without Uber Lyft. My phone was so old it couldn't receive updates. Had to beg a streamer to call an Uber for you. That's horrible. Yeah, that's a bad day. Do I have to kill you? No. Crush shield plus Garf. Yeah, true. Bro, how did you miss? What the hell? You got me that time. What? He landed on my head. What the hell? What up, Jeff? Jeff underscore dev. I have terrible news. Potentially. The terrible news is that I have to postpone the Garf Capelago. I really hope that you didn't, like, crunch super hard on update stuff this week. Your work is extremely appreciated. But I completely overlooked a scheduling conflict. I was so focused on the GDQ stuff that I figured, oh yeah, my next weekend is free. Turns out it is definitely not. Oh, he's AFK? You think this is nice? You want more time to get it to let it be tested anyways? That's fair. That's totally fair. So I'll post another poll in the Discord. So chat, if you are interested in joining for the Garfield Kart Community Archipelago, be sure to join, and I will be posting a poll. Although, where did we post it before? We posted it in the Archipelago channel, right? Also, apparently, like, half the people that are in our Discord don't have access to the announcements channel. Which is really annoying. Because they need to turn on all channels. That's so dumb. It should just... I mean, it says it's on by default. Whenever I go into, like, my server settings, it says that that channel is, like, one of the default on channels. Server just needs an overhaul. Yeah, and, like... oh, man. I would love to just pass control of the Discord server off to someone else. Is that horrible that, like, I have that feeling? Because, like... I don't want you guys to not have like a Discord server, but, like, I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at managing a Discord server. And it would take time away from, like, being able to do content for you guys, right? So, like, the dream would be I could just pass off control of the Discord server to someone else. Hi, Dan. Love you, Dan. Prithee be careful. Don't want to see me work squandered.
Well, very dead.
Level Dex first.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Dude, I don't even really need to be like the server owner even. Because I mean, over the past like several months, it's really developed into like, you know, a community thing, which is really cool. Please don't. Yay, we got a weapon! Ha 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 ha! Oh, cleanse the bastard's curse. Garf server, true. Should just be the guy TM. The guy? Like from Spy Kids? From Spy Kids 3D? What's up, balls? Hmm. Let me in. Okay. Back with a belly full of tikka masala? Holy shit. I want tikka masala. I'm starting to get hungry, dude. I should eat some food. time is it? 9 o'clock. Owie. Oh, God. Piercing's looking hella good. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with them. They also, like, don't hurt, which is good. I don't know if there would be any, like, healing complications by this point. I imagine that kind of takes time to occur, but I'm optimistic. Yep, balls. Worm. Oh! The balls. We could add a brother emote. I wouldn't mind that. The way that I feel about our 7TV emotes is the same way that I feel about the Discord server. Where I'm like, I just want y'all to be able to make it the way that you guys like, without having to wait on me to do it. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I'm cooking. Okay. Okay, we made it to the boss fight. We did it. Wait, where is it though? Because there you are. You probably will like one-shot me. Nice. That's sick, dude. Fuck yeah. Love that. That's alright. This is a pretty easy run back. Did you beat your record at GDQ? Yes. Yes, we did. We got a pretty sick run. Our estimate was 325. Our PB was 317 or 18. And our GDQ run was like 313. And that's the, that's with Deathlink. Without Deathlink, our PB was lower, but... Now's our chance. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Do not give the Deacon a chance to shoot his ball. Homeward Bone Titanite Shard. Yippee! Oh,
It's pretty cool, dude. It's pretty sick. I love this game. Really glad that I decided to do this run. And, it's a good idea.
give us your longest captain's, is your captain speaking. Today we're going to be making our way over Lothric Castle. The weather is dark. And souls. Dark Souls. So we're going to lose that money, in case you guys were invested in me getting it back. JK? W? Why didn't I just do that the first time? God damn. Y'all ever just forget your keys in the fridge? I can't say that I have, but if I did, I would never fucking find them. Do you guys think that this is approaching, like, there are runs that are miserable, but, like, very entertaining to watch? You guys feel like this is approaching miserable in a bad way? I feel like it could be. I feel like we could be approaching miserable in a bad... Oh, best weapon in the game? And by best, I mean, I personally like it. Money's on sale. How much is a Soul of an Unknown Traveler worth? Frank Abagnale and Carl Hanratty? Dude, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I really like that movie.
Best.
That's Catch Me If You Can, right? I'm gonna have to remember to come back here. Wait, what is that? We're gonna go back to Firelink. Midir? It's Midir, but I don't know what it's replacing. Where did I get my phone? Guitar Center. I have more twigs.
Ashen.
Yes, Twink's good. +3.
Well, that
More decks.
farewell, Ashen One.
Now, there's technically more items here that I can get. You know, if I get food, I could do a long stream. Good night, sleeping maniac. Take care. Roll 12 seconds. Good RNG. Let's go. Aldrich. Not nice. Are you... Okay. Bro. Aldrich, stop. That's crazy. Bruh. Pain. Alright, where the fuck is Aldrich? There you are. I don't even think I want to fight you. That's so sad. Maybe I can, like, dead angle you. Nice. Idiot. You just heal? Oh, okay. No! Come the fuck on, bro. Stop. 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 Bro. She parries for the aura, dude. She's literally just parrying for the aura. Not even riposting me. That's fucking crazy. Please perish. Thank you. Oh, hey, rings. Nice. Oh my god, we might actually, like, be able to play the game now. Amazing. This is the content you're here for, Acid? Well, I'm happy to provide. Rockin', yo! Hi, Rockin'. Thank you for the raid. We are back to the best game of all time. I'm getting destroyed. How was your stream? Ah! Stop parrying me. SGDQ story time and then some speedrunning. Nice. We did a little story time too. It was fun. Ouch. GDQ was so fun. I should just, like, interrupt casts, TBH. I'm out of FP, that's why. Obviously. I'm literally throwing. How are my ears doing? They're fine, honestly. Oh my god, we lived. How are yours? I'm actually, like, kind of shocked by how fine they are. I thought they would be much worse. A few days ago, I said the DS3 was the best From game, and I didn't stop to think if I believed what I was saying at that point. Do I think it's the best From game? I don't know. Some days I feel like it is. Today I don't know if I feel like it is the best From game. They hurt if I knock them accidentally, but other than that they're fine. Yeah, same. I did definitely bump my ear, you know, once or twice and was like, okay, don't do that. Do not do that. Hi, Cake. Welcome in. Okay, I think that's all the items that I wanted to get from there. But you know what? I can backtrack from here and get items too, I think. Although I will say, I was looking at my piercings and I was like, I could go for another earlobe piercing on each side. I feel like that would look good. Already? I know, dude. I'll wait until these ones have a bunch of time to heal, but I think that's probably what I'll get done next. I forget, I don't actually need to, like, avoid fighting things. Because everything here is very weak. Part of the crew that went with Rockin'? Yeah. It was very like, I'm really happy we did that. I think it's a very special memory. Rockin', you had your ears pierced before, right? You were just getting them re-pierced because, like, they were no longer... Yeah. How, do you feel like it hurt more? Or do you feel like it was fine? How was your experience with that? I'm very glad that I was just like, I don't know. It's funny. I had no, whenever I left Texas for GDQ, I had zero intention of getting my ears pierced. It was very much like a, you know, kind of an impulsive decision. But it was very fun. Claire's piercing gun? Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. My sister got hers done at Claire's too, I'm pretty sure. And I don't know if hers are still pierced. I know, so, okay. Or if she got them re-pierced, but I do know she has a pretty bad piercing story because she was 7 years old. And I don't remember how long she'd had her ears pierced at this point. But my family and I went to a baseball game. And there was a line drive foul ball that hit her directly in the jaw and went back and pulled out her earring as well. And it, like, broke her jaw in, like, 2 or 3 places. As, like, she was 7, dude. That shit was brutal. Absolutely fucking brutal. I don't remember if, like, the owner of the Dell Diamond, which is it was like a, you know, minor league, not minor league. What do you call it? Like the step below, like it was like the feeder team for like the Rangers or something. AAA, that's what it is. Yes. And so we were at the Round Rock Express at the Dell Diamond in Texas, and I think the team, I remember the like the mascot of the team came and like visited her with like some of the staff members, and they like brought a bunch of goodies for her. And I don't remember if they covered part of like the hospital stuff, but they definitely, you know, had some big gestures of goodwill. And I don't know if it was like a please don't sue us type of vibe, or because like they have stuff posted all over the stadium that's like, you know, watch out for flying bats and baseballs and stuff like that. So like I don't think they would ever be liable for that. But I mean, shit, like a 7-year-old in the stands gets clobbered by a baseball. Like, I think they just felt horrible. But yeah, I don't know if she still has her ears pierced or not. I would imagine probably not. I don't know if she would have ever gotten them redone. Item! But yeah, that was fucking wild. It's about, I think that's about as unlucky as you can get at a baseball game. Hi, Zelnira. How are you? Settlement to not go to court with the 7-year-old girl with the shattered jaw. Yeah, I mean, the optics on that are not great, huh? Just hit 5 years sober from alcohol addiction. So you're doing good. Congrats, Elnira. That's excellent news. You should be very proud of yourself. Okay, how does this work again? Holy fuck, this weapon's cool. You gonna let me warp this time? Thank you. And we're back here again. Try to take out these dragons this time, actually. Oh, okay. Hello, dragon. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Yorm. We should do this again, but every enemy's a boss. Doesn't that sound like it would be really fun, guys? Do this again, but every boss is an enemy. True. Hold on, let me hydrate. Oh, hi, Bob. Should do this again, but everything is Garth. Facts. Ring of Favor. What a favorable item for me to be getting right now. Oh. Ouch. Ouchie. Okay. Okay. Should do it again, but not at 4 a.m. I'm gonna try to go to sleep at a reasonable hour. Truly wild that this is a job. Yeah, this is your job. Yeah, it is bizarre. It's a very strange thing to call my job. And I get to, like, travel for it. It's something that I don't take for granted. And I think every day I kind of think to myself, like, why, why? Why do people watch this? Is there not an item over here? I thought there was. Okay. Ouch! Good night, Nyx. Good luck with the sleep. Ooh, ow, ow. Ah! Yes, continue. Don't continue anymore. Stop continuing. Halt. Oh, rat! I'm gonna have to kill the dragon before I go down there. I think that's the only way that this is gonna happen. Dude, for a while, during our GDQ run, I was so confused by the simultaneous counting up and down. Also, I want to know who was screaming my name the entire run. Wavy! Mwavy? What's up, dude? Hello, everybody. We're doing a Dark Souls 3 randomizer where everything's randomized with everything. All bosses can be enemies, all enemies can be bosses, and all items can be all items. Hi, Wavy. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Wavy, I got my very first piercings 2 days ago. It's my very first ever, like, body mod of any kind. Got my nips pierced. It's pretty sick. What? There's fire on the ground here? Here, I'll show off the new piercings, okay? Good night, Sichuan. We did these two. You did earlobe helix, and then earlobe. And I went with these blue studs for now. Pretty happy with it, honestly. I have kind of already thought about, like, what I might like to get next. Which is kind of absurd. Neck tat. Yeah, dude. Why not? It was fun though. I went with a group of other people, and Aggie got his ears pierced as well. I didn't know they could breathe fire down here. Parky got like 3 or 4 new piercings. I think 3. Chris did not go.
Because he's a coward. He was too cowardly. No, actually, I think he was not feeling well that day. I think he was sick.
Sorry, I thought I heard the phone scraping a little bit, so I had to move it. Figured I might as well do the bit while I got it up, you know? Great job on the GDQ event. Hella fun to watch. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we just got back from GDQ. It was super fun. We ran Elden Ring all bosses, 4 players. We got a sick-ass PB on stage. Went about as well as it possibly could have. It actually would have been worse if it had gone better, because then we wouldn't have showcased, like, the Deathlink stuff. Yeah, Wavy, thank you again for the raid, man. Have a good walk with the dogs. Frida, chill. Yorm. Holy shit. Giga Chad. Would have been perfect if he got married on stage. Dude, somebody in the crowd shouted, "Elden wife." And I went, well, you know what they say, Elden wife, Elden life. And I did not think it was that funny of a comment, but like it was so like half-hearted. Well, people were laughing about it. Back from your Unk nap? Welcome back, Unk. You want some, like, oatmeal for breakfast? I'm sorry. Not necessary. Dude, I swear to God, the funniest shit I ever say, like ever, is always like random off-the-cuff bullshit that I like don't even really think about as being funny. Why is coward not a word that can be in a clip? That's crazy. Because you can put fuck in a clip, I'm pretty sure. Stop being toxic. Sugar and grapefruit? Yo, but that's fire, though. Also, I don't think I can call anybody Unk after talking about the TV shows I talked about earlier. Literally 2 years older than you. Gah! Yorm! I hate you! Oppo, you're Unk, by the way. Got him. Guys, somebody... Mello said that he thought I was like 25. I'm never gonna forget it. Bro, this is hell. Okay. Fuck. Will you let me up, please? It's not looking promising, guys. I'm just fucking making noises now, dude. Bruh. I don't even think skulls will help me at all here. There's more items I can get. Let's go back to High Wall, I guess, and go through. Glance, so true. Gotta wait for them to be delivered too. Dude, you know what's like fucked up and like actually, you know, like whenever you first hear it, it sounds like really cool and like almost utopian until you realize that it's actually super dystopian. I ordered my piercing pillow from Amazon and it showed up at my door in 3 hours. I feel like that shouldn't happen. That's like too quick of a turnaround. It feels like unethical things had to happen for that to be the case. But I mean, I guess it's just that there's like an Amazon warehouse in Austin or something. Just brute force through the enemies using L2R2. Easy. But I will say, it's pretty awesome to have that piercing pillow right away. Just press L2R2. Thank you, Gale. You know what feels dystopian about it? It's the 100% complete lack of delayed gratification. It's the I can want something and it can show up instantly. Aw, goodbye my L2R2 weapon. Goodbye, my L. GDQ finale be like. Man, spoilers. You don't know. You don't know what that means. Literally could mean anything. Dude, it was kind of funny that so for GDQ, what they tell us at like orientation or whatever is they're like, okay, keep your outros short, keep your intros short. You know, we got a schedule to keep to. You know, keep it under 90 seconds, basically. So, you know, we called time. And we did our very brief shout out. And as a result of us being so, you know, so brief with our outros, we showed like none of the ending. You know, we had we selected the ending. We had the character, you know, go all madness mode and fall over or whatever. And it showed part of the, you know, the beginning of that cutscene. Okay, we gotta kill you. Lance, have you played E33? If not, you shouldn't be concerned about what I said. You're being a brat. Okay, okay. That's allowed. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. You saved my life. Okay, just simply, we're safe here. Don't move. W. Okay, you must go immediately. And then our life becomes substantially easier. Cool. Sellsword Twin Blades. Are you still here? I'm uncomfortable with what I'm looking at. Ew! Ew! I've never looked. What? Oh. Bro, you are toxic. Rah. Okay, well, probably not going to live very long here. Yeah. But on the plus side, we got the dragons down. Thank you, Ice Calling. Thank you so much. You're in EU, stayed up to till 7 to see it all. Did you have fun? I had fun. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you so much. It was a lot of fun doing the run. I'm very, very happy that it went well. Happy people enjoyed watching. I'm glad that it was a lot of people's highlight for their GDQ. And also, I gotta say, as much as I'd love to say that Elden Ring was like the coolest run of GDQ, bro, 8F's run. The Balatro Naninf speedrun. God damn. That's hard to beat, dude. Not that it's a competition at all. Like, of course it's not. It's all for charity, but I mean that run was fucking crazy to watch. I only caught the very end of it because like I was like something at this GDQ that I did was I prioritized my rest a lot more, which I needed to because obviously like I had that sort of like gluten incident, so I was sick. So I prioritized like my rest a lot more, which meant that I wasn't able to catch nearly as many runs live as I wanted to. But I did go back and watch 8F's run in full later on, and it was great. Also, have y'all did y'all notice that like First of all, Adolf's brother, super, super sweet, awesome person. But a lot of their mannerisms are so similar too. It's very striking. You can absolutely tell they're brothers. Spike! Yo, Spike. Dude. Another GDQ in the books. It's very bittersweet to be back home. I'm gonna miss everybody very much. That last night, dude. That last night, this happened at AGDQ too, where it's like, wow, what an amazing time. Very like bittersweet to be leaving. Now I'm playing Dark Souls 3 again, getting absolutely fucking bodied. But yeah, I had a great time, man. I had a great time. I had a little bit of like minor health stuff at the beginning of the week. So I didn't get to like... I had to spend a little more time in my hotel room than I wanted to. But it was a big moment of personal growth for me because I did not let myself feel guilty about having to like rest more. Very minor health thing. Yeah, I got celiac, so it's like literally the first meal that I ate in in Minneapolis made me sick. Which I was still dealing with during the run. Which is why I'm just absolutely fucking baffled that our run went as well as it did, and I'm so fucking happy, dude. I was worried I wouldn't be able to like perform, you know? Which like I definitely made way more mistakes, which, you know, they're mistakes that just as easily could have been from nerves. Bro, the dragon! Holy fuck. Was it a pretty big reaction I had? At first I was thinking it was just kind of nerves, because like, you know, the day before our run, I basically ate some chips that were fried in a shared fryer that I didn't realize because I wasn't told. And the morning of our run, I was like, man, my stomach feels really bad and like my body hurts and like, you know, the obvious gluten reaction, and I didn't realize that's what it was until we went back to that restaurant and we had a different server, and the server said, oh yeah, by the way, you can't have anything fried from here, including the tortilla chips. And I was like, well, fuck my life, I guess. That explains why I don't feel well today. I figured it was just like, I don't know, random nerves. So it wasn't like the biggest reaction because I didn't eat just straight up like bread or something, but yeah, I was feeling it that day. Even during our run, I was like having a time. Okay, one enemy down. Huge. I think Havel is still here. Okay, Havel's still... Post-GDQ rests are just mandatory. Yeah, definitely. Dude, I actually... What? Huh? I had thought about... Oh, that's Yorm, I see. I had thought about submitting GDQ for... Or submitting DS3 for this GDQ. Me and my buddy Sounds Tricky both have... I gotta fight him in a corner. Oh, I aggroed him on accident. God damn it. Anyways, me and Sounds Tricky both have cooked a lot on DS3, and there's like a really cool alternate route that is theoretically faster, and it would be so cool to get that in. Where you gotta like, you use the ladder storage clip stuff, and you jump through walls, and stuff like that. Are there 3 people down here? What are they replacing? So one is replacing the Outrider Knight, which is normal. But I also have a setting turned on in the randomizer that changes every single chest into a random enemy as well. And those enemies can be bosses, they can be crystal lizards, they can be anything. It's fine. Are you dead? Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where do the items from the chest go? They will be automatically put in my inventory when the enemy replacing the chest dies. Oh shit, he's aggroed. Oh shit, he does damage. Oh, thank God he plinked off the wall. Oh, you still have so much HP. Maybe the... Oh, Frida's here! Hi! Why am I still going this way? I should be going the other way. Most people don't realize it's brain fog and body aches. Yeah. I mean, that's honestly, if it was just the stomach issues, I wouldn't have really been as bothered. I don't think it would have affected the run at all. But I definitely, like, during the run, I would, like, obviously I messed up my routing a little bit. I don't know how, like, apparent it was. But, like, during the run, I completely forgot to kill Estelle until later. I obviously, like, completely forgot about the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella until Mitch was like, or somebody was like, hey, this boss is still up, by the way. Awesome. All right, come on, Havel. Come on up, buddy. Ouchie. Oh, that's a true combo. Did you just kick me? Kick this. We're so back. Dude, I will never, ever, ever forget Bobby Berm saving my goddamn life by bringing me food. That's my goat. Come out here, buddy. Let's just get far away. Genuinely, that's been... I don't know, it's definitely a huge, like... GDQ has been... very special because I've met a lot of like the most sincere, kind, considerate people I've met in like my entire life through GDQ, and that's really cool. Josh, did you know that Yorm's Great Machete is one of a few weapons in this game where two-handed R1R1 is not a true combo, but one-handed R1R1 is? Do you know? I don't think I knew that, Glance. That's good intel. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, you fucked up, buddy. Can you one-hand again, please? Why did that look so weird? That dealt 9 damage. Oh! One hand your weapon. I'm stupid. I literally looked down for 1 second. God fucking damn it. Who's excited for the Garchipelago this week? The Garchipelago has been postponed. I'm sorry to say. Game's over 10 years old, and you know what? We still got like 200 people watching. A 10-year-old game, man. That's sick. Did you miss an announcement? No, I realized it like literally this stream. So I will make the announcement after stream. Goated. Alright, what are the odds that you could actually come up the stairs? Not that attack, please. That attack is bullshit. Yes, take a big old step up the stairs, bud. I don't like that one. Stop it! Is it just me or is he spamming like way more projectiles than usual? Wow, you're really tanky for some reason. I don't think Lothric is scaled down. Which DS3 category you're offering for AGDQ? It would be all bosses. Bitchin'? It's a sick category, dude. I just think it's really cool that there is a route out there that is theoretically faster that nobody's committed to doing. And it's funny because it's like a totally different route. And it's maybe like, it works out to maybe be like 15 seconds faster. It's only ever been done once. Really? Dude, that's so shocking. It's like, it's maybe like the best Souls speed game. I actually find it like far more interesting of a run than most Elden Ring runs. I say most because 4-player all bosses was fucking awesome. That said, it would be a hell of a grind. To actually get like really good at that route. Super fast run. Yeah, it's like an hour. It's a little over an hour, but RTA it's probably like an hour and a half, maybe a little less. Yeah, maybe 120. Maybe just after he gets this buff off, he just never switches back to one-handed. It's okay. He kicked me! What the hell? People call me the DS3 guy, so like I don't know. You would think I would, you know, if I'm gonna speedrun something, you would think DS3 would be very high on the list. I should just actually commit to doing it. The bad Elden Ring bosses. Fucking Borealis, man. It's alright, I managed to not crash out at Borealis on stage. Let me just greet at the final second here. I hope you guys realized how abysmally bad, like, my Borealis RNG was. It was so rough. Okay. Hooray, I got pants! That was worth it. Yes! Fuck yeah! Oh. Nice, we're back in this room. Yeah, this room's sick, dude. I mean, Half-Light plus Worm, man. Derpy, DB, and I were in third row losing our fucking minds at how bad it was to you. I was like, dude, it was like, first attack, Scream. Second attack, Backstep Fire, or Backstep Frost Breath. Third attack, Fly up onto the cliff. It's like, okay, guess I'll just fucking die. All bosses run inspired me to try again on some Elden Ring DLC bosses I've been stuck on for quite literally 2 years. Tonight I beat Finger Mama, Pig Rider, and Snake Son. Those are good bosses. I mean, the Finger one is something. It's definitely a thing. But yeah, Mesmer and Gaius are cool. I like those fights. I don't think I liked Gaius on my first playthrough. Yep. Is every enemy in this rando an elite or NPC, or is this room in particular just awful? Every enemy has an equal chance of being anything. Yeah. Could be a boss, could be an elite enemy, could be a crab, Could be like a little baby crab. Could be a slug. Could be half-light. I've seen a lot of half-light on this run. But Treasure Jazz, yo, I'm happy to have inspired you in some capacity. I hope you keep playing. I hope you stick it out. DLC is hard. But you know, you get some skidoo and it gets easier. That's definitely like biggest advice I would have is spend some time getting your skidoo up. Is this a different worm? Well, that's cool. No! I died of cringe? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Fuck yeah. Blue skidoo, we can't... Sorry about the... I need to put my water bottle in a different place, or put the phone in a different place. Speaking of blue, got to meet Blue Candy for the first time at this GDQ, and I love Blue Candy. It's just a really, really, really sweet person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we made progress. We did it. Fuck it, fight the boss. Just go. Just go. It's boss fight time. Oh my god, I don't... Oh, I'm wormed. Oh wait, this is actually really bad. Okay, just kidding. That was tough, guys. It's pretty tough. Isn't that just like a... such a stupid juxtaposition between the shit we had to go through to get here and then the actual boss fight. Am I heavy load? Oh, we're not even close to heavy load. 35 vitality's paying off. You know, okay, there was one other thing I had an idea for GDQ, for DS3. And I guess I could submit both, huh? But, I mean, I don't actually know that they would, like... I feel like this is less likely to get in, but, a randomizer speedrun. How long have I had wind blades? Not very long, actually. Relatively newer development. You want Doug % run, but nobody wants to run Doug %. I don't think Doug % is very interesting, personally. But you should run it. If you think it's cool, you should run it. Oh my god, it sounds tricky. Tricky, I didn't even know you finished your run yesterday. I missed it. Yeah, it was my travel day yesterday, so I fucking missed it, dude. I heard you're doing over-encumbered DS1 now. Is this true? Hello, Spence. That's crazy, man. Well, what's up, Tricky Raiders? We're doing some Dark Souls 3 full, as randomized as it can possibly be randomized. Enemies can be anything. Bosses can be anything. Items can be anywhere. It truly is maximum rando settings. That's not the right thing. Okay. Decided to save the best game for last? Goddamn right. Are you gonna do are you gonna do like super over encumbered for DS2? Ouch. Does DS3 have a floppy souls mod? I don't know. Uh-oh. Not looking good. Not looking good. Oh, fuck. It's Cinder. Cinder? Very unlikely to get it into GDQ. For AGDQ, but there's a random focus GDQ hotfix, you could absolutely get it in. Yeah, that makes sense. It's definitely more of a hotfix type of vibe. Yo, Salamander's Lost. Hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. My goodness. It's Radio Josherino Day. How's your stream? Tricky, how far are we in DS1? Or Tricky Chatters? Yeah, I mean, I guess one potential decent way to, like, proof of concept a run is by doing it at a hotfix. That was so early. DS2 first playthrough? Oh, shit. Huge W. Realistically, I hope you have an amazing time on your first playthrough of DS2. Most people don't. Okay, that was good. Now we drop. I'm doing a really bad run right now. There's a dragon. There's Gale. Oh. Man grub staff. Okay, Executioner Greatsword is fun. Okay. Oh yeah, this run's super cursed, by the way, because anything can spawn anywhere. Any enemy, any boss, any mini-boss can spawn on any enemy location. Any item can spawn on any other item location, including key items, so I don't know where anything is. And, yeah, this is as random as Dark Souls 3 can possibly get. Which is weird. Because we go into boss fights, and oftentimes they are random little shit enemies that actually aren't scary at all. In fact, I might be shocked if... Nice! Minus 80k! I love when I get double tapped by the dragon. Bro, this fucking dragon... This fucking dragon is like the bane of my existence. This one single dragon has killed me probably 15 times. And it's like, it's not even there, period. Right? You don't see it. Just watch the Game Dunes quick video. Great stuff. Hell yeah. That run was super fun. If y'all didn't get the chance to watch it, I do recommend it. Although I was in it, so, you know, I might be a little biased. It's okay, pretend the dragon doesn't exist. Gale will take care of it for us, because he's the homie. Yo, so it turns out Gale in close quarters is pretty rough. But also pretty cinema? Oh, good. I'm glad the Wyvern is here now. Titanite chunk. Undead Bone Shard, yes. Soul of Dragon Slayer. That's a very appropriate drop to be there. I think we're done in Dragon Barracks. Is that true? Have I finally... Oh wait, there's one more item. There's actually more than one more item. I was lying to you guys. Unscaled Fog Rando next time? That's a good idea. That'd be funny. How are we doing on key items so far? Not good. Not good at all. I need the Small Lothric Banner. I need Grand Archives Key. One of those, basically. It's okay. This will be Small Lothric Banner right here. Told you. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What am I supposed to do with this? That guy is replacing a chest. Which means it drops an item. Which means it could be Small Lothric Banner. Which would be pretty bad. That would be not good. Don't I have Small Lothric Banner? No, I had to reset. Because I fucked up the last save. Or the last seed, I mean. Well. I guess let me try again. Hey, Rifem, it went really, really well, actually. Didn't know there was this drop down there. I don't know what the vanilla item is there. So it's probably trash. There's probably no reason to go down there, if I had to guess. Kytha's Chime. Oh, wait, that's like not nothing, right? Like, would you get that on an incant only run? Fuck. Fuck no? Oh, okay. That's like pretty bad, right? Tricky's killed Taurus, Gargs, and Butterfly and is on his way to Sif after Hydra. Oh, that's like very good progress then. What now? We go back for Lift Chamber Key. And we clear out the rest of High Wall. Yeah, Spence, totally. Yeah, we'll just, you know what? We'll just one-shot him with a consumable later, surely. It's a really good time if you were only using dark damage miracles. Wait, is Doris Gnawing, which you really only use for the bleed anyways? Or Dark Moon Blade, which I don't know if it's affected by spell buff at all. And I guess by extension there's Gnaw. What other dark miracles are there? Do you have any Elden Ring bingo content out there? I don't think I've seen you play one yet. I don't have any on my YouTube, really. Like, at all. But I was in Bingo Brawlers Season 1, 3, and 5. Oh my god, he squeezed in! Bruh. I had a very funny idea just now. Guys, we should do Oops All Aldrich and Archdeacon. Only bosses that shoot through walls. Yo, chill. Okay, I don't really understand how I made it through this the first time. Just go. And Barrack's crossbowman. Yeah. It's like, oops, no fun. Oh, I'm fucked. All bosses are twinses. We could probably manage that. Might as well throw jailers in there too, right? We could do that. We could do that right now if we want to. It's my first day back to stream. I'm here to fuck around, you know? Could be. Could do right now. We could just go for the pure misery run. That would probably be like a decent YouTube video. Just I built the worst possible Dark Souls 3 randomizer. We need to compile a list of the worst enemies. Wait a second. Hi, Grave Tender. Ah, the frostbite! I was cooking. Bro, I was cooking. Why is your arm not breaking? Why is there another half-light? Didn't I just kill you? Uh-oh. Elbozo. Alright, fine. Just take the bosses one at a time. Oh, there's two! Nice. why are you running like that, man? You're freaking me out. Just press R1. Oh, you're still here. Wow, that was quite an encounter. I got $1,000 for that. Cool. 1,000 souls. Oh, hey, it's another one. Okay. Okay. Yes. Hello? Oh, that comes out so much faster than I thought it would. Stop. Are you the mimic? I'm sorry. You know what? The mimic's already dead. It got killed through the wall by another enemy. I can't believe Josh is hear me out as a falling star beast. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean it like that. I'm saying in general, we gotta give every boss a chance. No Estus Shard. Yo, that's amazing. +4 weapon. This is gonna carry us through the run. Okay, what other items am I missing?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh yeah, there's like a couple more in High Wall that I can get. Any funny, interesting stories from GDQ? I got my ears pierced. With my friends. We learned how to play Mahjong. Dude, I didn't realize that Mahjong is just more complicated Jin. Yeah, Martian, exactly. Richi? Yeah, we were learning Richi Mahjong. Yep. Okay. Oh. Oh, you can stand on that? That's cool. I didn't know that. So yeah, I should really just like pull up people's Instagram stories so I can remember things better. But we walked into the board game room, which at AGDQ I didn't really fuck with the board game room at all. I don't know why. But at SGDQ, we walked into the board game room and we saw they had 2 mahjong tables. They had one that was just like, you know, the tiles set up on a table or whatever, right? But the other one was an auto table, which is really cool. I don't know if y'all have seen the auto tables before, but it was amazing. It like lifted up a panel in the middle and you shove all the tiles in, and then you press a button and it just dumps them out where, like, it shuffles them and it dumps them out where they're supposed to go on the table. Oh, while I was in Firelink, I should have upgraded my flask some more. And it keeps track, like, it tracks your score, like, it tracks everything. Does everything auto-magically. It was really cool. So we played a couple games on it. I didn't win at all because I'm dog shit at Mahjong. We didn't get to play like as much as we wanted to though. Is the thing. Saw Aggie's jewelry in his VOD. His suits him way better than mine would, I think. I think we both got jewelry that really, really suits us. Oh, hi, Frida Phase 2. Or is it just Ariandel?
When the ashes are two, a flame alighteth. Thou'rt ash, and fire befits thee, of course.
Community Mahjong? I downloaded Mahjong Soul on my phone. I don't know, they were saying that at like the highest level, Mahjong is still like 60-70% luck. Which makes it a great, just like, fuck around with your friends game. I mean, it's like poker. Yeah, it's gambling, but with dominoes, yeah. You love Mahjong and you so wish you could get an auto table? Yeah, they're intense. I bet they're expensive because like there's a lot of like intricate moving parts. Dude, one of our games Parky somehow lost a tile. Estus shard, okay. Parky somehow lost a tile. And we don't know how. So she just drew another tile. We assumed she just forgot to draw one turn. And we get through the rest of that game. The game ends. We push all the tiles into the thing. It spits out the next hand of tiles. And then, as we start our first turns of the next game, the table starts like beeping, and it's like it's mad about something. We're like, what's that about? Why is it mad? And we're like, whatever, it's probably just, I don't know, it's being weird. And about halfway through that second game, we see a tile on Parky's chair behind her. And we're like, Parky, what the hell? How did this tile get there? And it's really cool that the table is smart enough to know when there's a tile missing. That's very cool. So we put the tile back in, and it was chill after that. But yes, she accidentally pocketed a tile. She was doing tile shenanigans. Well, if she was, she didn't do it very well. Because she didn't use it at all during the game. Do I like Assassin's Creed? I have only played one of them, and it was like the very first one. Bro, I need more items. Did I say I was gonna like go back for certain things? Surely, right? Maybe there's an enemy on top of a roof that I forgot to kill or something. I tried playing Black Flag a few years ago. And I fucking hated the main character. So much so that after like, I don't know, 5 hours of playing it, maybe like 3 hours of playing it, I was just like, I fucking can't stand this loser. And I just turned the game off and didn't open it again. But the remake is out. And it seems to be a pretty faithful remake from what I hear. Spence, what is that? Spence, that says 6 months in advance. That's not allowed. Spence, thank you. Thank you for 29 months. That's a lot of months, Spence. Thank you, thank you. Just a port? It's a full remake, I'm pretty sure. You just allowed it. Oh shit. Well. Yeah, you got me. Oh, you know what? There's more. I can backpedal from here. But yeah, I did hear there were like $80 worth of microtransactions in the game. What are the microtransactions? What kind of things can you buy? I imagine you can buy like some OP ship upgrades or something. And then like 1,000 cosmetics. Yo, rolling with punches. Hey, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, welcome back. Soul of Deacons of the Deep. W. You like halberds? I think halberds are cool. I don't think they're very good. Bro, where the fuck did you even come from? Well, made my life easier. Thanks, Yorm. Appreciate it, dude. 2 items here. You can pay to not explore for collectibles. Here's the thing, there are people out there that are just rich and don't have time to play games. Or don't make time to play games and just want to play things super casually. And yeah, it's like lame as fuck. But I think that's who Ubisoft is catering to these days, you know? Is like the people with a lot of money to spend who don't really like to play games very much and just want to like be OP. Does Black Flag have multiplayer? I feel like that's kind of the big question. Ow, like, if it doesn't have multiplayer, then I guess kind of who cares? But if people want to pay more money to play less of the game, sure. I suppose that's fine. But you know, like there's a whole monetization format now with mobile games and stuff where, like, yeah, microtransactions make money. And a lot of game companies are incentivized to basically find a whale, a person that is very willing to spend lots of money on microtransactions, and cater towards those people rather than their like fan base. And it's soulless, and it's like, you know, they compromise their reputation and integrity to do that, as Ubisoft has obviously done. But clearly it's working for them in some capacity, right? Or it's not, and they'll go out of business. Have I considered playing variety games on stream? I think OGRE4 would be a great variety game. I would love to. I actually have considered it, and I think it's like high on my priority list is to get more variety into the stream. I mean, we've been doing more variety lately, kind of anyways, just by way of Archipelago. You think the OG one and not the remake? But I've recently, you know, started getting to know some Resident Evil streamers a little better. You know, obviously, we played Mecha Chameleon with Anxiety. Maxi Lobes has done a lot of Resident Evil stuff. And so, like, you know, having friends that play Resident Evil definitely makes me want to play Resident Evil more. Bro, is this a, like, is there like a weird ass NG Plus item that I'm not remembering exists? Is that what's happening here? Just put that there. I'm gonna go Piss Girl. BRB. Get back here. Bro, I feel like... Can you guys hear the phone? Why is the phone... Why? It's being weird. The cables are tangled up and it's making noises.
Oh, I turned down the wrong mic. Oopsies.
Okay, I'm turning off the phone mic. Until I can get my cable routing sorted. Planet Clues Quality of Life patch for Garfield game from 2004. Am I the Garfield guy now? Is that all I am to you guys? Oh, there's more items I can get. Wait, no, there's not. Bobby Berm. Hello, Bobby. That's my goat, guys. This man saved my life. Oh, shit. Gets raid from Bobby Berm. Kill self. I have to tell the story? Okay, I'll tell the story. Okay. All right, Raiders, you ready to get angry? We ready to get pissed off, Raiders?
Ashen 1.
Also, hi, what's up? Bobby, hope you had a nice stream. Good to see you. We're doing a really, really fucked up, shitty randomizer, and I'm getting bodied. But we're also talking about GDQ, and that's fun. We just got back from Minneapolis, and on the day of our run, we were looking to get food. We did, 4-player all bosses with Aggie, Mitch, and Chris. We were looking to get food right before our run because our run is 3 hours long, and doing a 3-hour run, like starting a 3-hour run on an empty stomach, not the vibe. Definitely not the vibe. So we go to the hotel restaurant, we sit down with our friends, we get menus, we order. An hour goes by, no food. Then they bring out the food. For context, I have celiac, which means that I'm extremely, extremely allergic to gluten. Like, severely allergic to gluten. And I communicated this to our waiter, and our waiter was like, "Don't worry, man, I got you. Don't sweat it. I'm here for you." He was like, "I will give you only the best." And I go, "Cool, I'll have the seared salmon." He goes, "Awesome." So yeah, then that's when the hour goes by. The hour goes by, right? After this hour, they bring out food to everybody, and they go, who got the Caesar salmon?" And we were like, nobody got the Caesar salmon. And I was like, that's definitely not mine. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna die to this guy. Don't mind me. Yeah, who got the Caesar salmon? A Caesar salad with salmon on it. Was was the food. And I was like, well, it's not me, because Caesar salad dressing, I can't eat. I cannot eat Caesar salad dressing. I also can't eat croutons. Two things that were completely covering this entire salmon Caesar salad, right? The chef, if the chef knew that I had a severe gluten allergy, there is absolutely zero chance that it would be served to me. None. Like, that's just like, if the chef knew, that just would not happen. So basically, one of two things happened. Either our server just fucking lied to me and said, like, yeah, I'll talk to the chef about it, and then didn't. Or the chef was just like, fuck this guy in particular. But then he comes back out and... or, you know, people just make mistakes and that happens. Whatever. That's the most realistic thing, is that people just make mistakes and that happens, and then, you know, whatever. But I'm pissed about it anyways. So he's like, okay, I misheard you. I thought you said Caesar salmon instead of seared salmon, even though one of those things is not on our menu and one of those things is on our menu. And hold on, we're just navigating a little bit here. So he's like, okay, can I get something rushed for you? Can we you know, rush something out for you? I messed up, you know, let's get this fixed, basically. And I was like, cool. Can I get the seared salmon? He's like, we're out of salmon. I'm like, oh, awesome, dope, that's rad, thank you. And I'm like, okay, well, can I get the seared chicken, please? And he's like, yes, I will get that right out to you. And I'm like, okay, I have a celiac, I have a gluten allergy. It's incredibly important that, you know, this is whatever. Another like 20, 30 minutes go by, and it's our call time. So I've been sitting at this restaurant for an hour and a half watching everyone else eat with no food, and then I gotta go up to the backstage green room to prep for our run. And Bobby, my absolute fucking hero, once my food eventually did come out, managed to get my food to me, like literally, like ran from first floor to third floor with my food, got it to me like minutes before our run started. And like, dude, Bobby, oh my God, my hero. Like literally, if you hadn't done that, I would not have eaten. That's how close it was. I got the food and I stuffed it in my face, and our what do you call him? Producer, the guy in the red vest, I don't remember what they're called. He was like, okay, are you gonna be like, are you ready? Like, I see you're eating, are you ready? And I was like, yeah, I can toss the rest of this, you know, as soon as I need to go. And he's like, all right, we gotta get going, basically. So thanks to Bobby, like if Bobby had gotten there 1 or 2 minutes later, I would not have eaten before our run. And our previous meal was like so much earlier in the day. And it's just like, when I say Bobby saved my life, like he saved the run, he fucking, my goat. Oh, honestly, Bobby, we're giving Bobby a sword. We're giving him a sword. We're doing it. All right, Bobby, take out the chatters, kill them. Oh man, dude. Also, hey, Avu Kamu. Hey, sorry, I can't speak anymore. Thank you for the GGs as well. Look, I tried to be the Stars Ending's greatest champion. We met in the elevator after your run. Oh shit. Wait, yes, no, okay, yeah, I know, yeah, absolutely. You also came up to Aggie while we were eating at the restaurant where I got poisoned. Where I actually got poisoned. Yeah, Barrio. You witnessed me eating the meal that poisoned me, that made me sick for the day of our run. Oh man. You can say, I was there, I was here. Poisoned the best looking man there. Damn, dude. The waiter had bad taste. What can I say? What can I say? Picked the wrong dude. Oh man, so like obviously, you know, We love Bobby. Bobby for real saved my life. Guys, this run is hell. I don't know. I literally like don't know where the item I'm missing. Oh my god, I know where the item I'm missing is. I think I've picked up every single item that I have access to right now, except for one. The item I need to progress is either the Grand Archives key or I need the small author banner. And there is one item that I can still pick up, I'm pretty sure. And it is... I don't think I can kill the enemy. Wait, no, I'm wrong. There's more. There's actually more. There's more. Don't worry. I've thought of like 3 items that I can pick up. Okay, we're so back. So there's this guy who is replacing a chest. Once I kill him, he'll drop the contents of the chest. The problem is that he's in the fucking ceiling, is the thing. And I can't hit him. So if this guy has small author banner, the run is actually dead. Send you the logs? Nah, we're gonna ride this out. There's only a few items left to pick up. I might as well exhaust my options first. There's always a chance I just missed the actual item though. So once I pick up the ones that I can think of, yeah, we'll just check the logs. For real, I was so mad for you, so unacceptable. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's like, I'm always really embarrassed to have to say like, hey, wait, NG plus 2 health ring. Where is that, Art? Was it hotel lobby? It was. Yeah, it was the restaurant there. Curiosity, yo, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I guess I could use spells. Yeah, candy. Anyways, okay. Well, so what was I saying? Okay, yeah. I always feel embarrassed a little bit about having to be like, hey, person who is serving me food, I'm about to have to make your life a little bit harder because you're going to have to be super extra diligent, because if you aren't, I'm going to get really sick. And I always find that just a little bit embarrassing to have to be like, hey, the job that you normally do, you're going to have to do like a bunch of extra work for me right now. And I feel like a little bit of an asshole. But I don't want to have to be an asshole. But it's like people like that kind of make me have to be an asshole. And not like an actual asshole, but like I have to treat the staff as if I don't trust them. And like that's something that really bothers me. Right? Is like having to say, hey, I have celiac. I can't eat gluten. That's like that's a big deal, you know. Ah, fuck, I'm warping to the wrong grace. And then, you know, half the time, if not more, the waitstaff will say, don't worry, I got you, and then they'll try to poison me anyway. So it's like, I have to be a fucking, like, I have to kind of be like, no, I need verbal confirmation. I need to talk to the chef. Like, I have to say shit like that. So, I don't know. That was an experience for me where I'm like, okay, I think if I go to a restaurant and I'm not 100%, like, I haven't been there before, I'm not 100% sure it's safe, like, I just have to demand to talk to the chef. Like, that's kind of rough, dude. I don't love that. Okay, well, it wasn't that. But we found a check. we found one of our missing checks. Unfortunately, to get to the other ones, I'm gonna have to get through this. Nice. I think this just my take. Celiac has been sullied by fads, like not wanting to eat gluten. Yeah, so like yes and no. It's a double-edged sword, basically. Because on the one hand, because gluten-free dieting became popular, I can now eat Oreos. I can eat name brand Oreos. I can eat name brand Cheez-Its. I can eat stuff that 5-10 years ago I would have, like, if I wanted something, I would have had to make it myself. So it's like, that part's really cool. That part's really, really cool. And there are many, like, restaurants where, you know, having a severe allergy, if I showed up and I was like, hey, I can't eat this stuff, I have a super severe allergy, like, they probably would have just said, okay, there's nothing on our menu that you can eat. But nowadays, it's like, it's cool because I can, you know, there are places that take it seriously, and it's like, thankfully, there are places where I can eat good food, but there's, you know, the double-edged sword is that it's like, okay, people often think it's a preference. At Streamer Awards, in LA, I asked for a sandwich. Or no, I went to the hotel restaurant and I said, hey, do you have anything gluten-free? And he said, yeah, we can make you a sandwich on gluten-free bread. And I was like, okay, it's really important that... No, well, at first when I said, do you have anything gluten-free, the guy fucking laughed in my face. And then was like, yeah, we have some gluten-free bread. And he kind of was like, oh, it's a small thing better. And he was like, yeah, don't worry. And I was like, okay. And it was a case of like, we were about to go out, and so I needed food, and I was like, okay, you can do gluten-free bread, right? And he was like, yeah. And, you know, 10 minutes go by, he brings me my sandwich or whatever, and I'm like, this is gluten-free, right? And he's like, yeah, don't worry, it's gluten-free, for sure. And I take my first bite of it, and I'm like, that's not fucking gluten-free. Did I sue? No, because the thing is, every single place that serves food, they say, they have a disclaimer on every single thing that they serve. They say, we cannot guarantee that what we serve is gluten-free. And that's how they avoid the liability. W commentary on your run, by the way. Yo, thanks. Thank you, bananas. Banays, sorry. Bana S. I can't fucking speak. Yeah, thank you so much. It went really well. The vibes were so good. Like, during our run. We had a nice balance of, like, explaining the run versus bantering. Like, it went extremely well. Especially with the added context that I was dealing with being poisoned. And I was very frazzled at the beginning of our run because of the whole food situation. But we fucking tank those, dude. And we PB anyways, man. I am sick and tired of these Karthus sandworms. Fuck. No! Good night, Rockin'. Thanks for the raid earlier as well. Very glad we got to hang out at GDQ. It was fun getting ears pierced together. So yeah, unfortunately, a huge part of my my SGDQ was dictated by struggling to eat food, which, yeah, unfortunately, I got kind of doomer about it on like the day of our run, because after our run, I ended up like staying up until 6:30 so that I could like eat at a restaurant when it opened. That kind of sucked. But then every other day was amazing. It was essentially just the day before and the day of our run that were really hard. But then there were also like so many really amazing things, like playing Mahjong with my friends that I hadn't seen in 6 months. And I did manage to get some good food. Yeah, we went to a really, really excellent Indian food restaurant. And where else did we go? I did end up, the next day, the next day, I actually did get to have the seared salmon at that restaurant. And it was delicious. It was really good. Damn, Nuna, that sucks. Would I say it was worth dying for? You know, I don't know if I would go that far. From Parky's Instagram, it seemed like a lot of burgers. Yeah, it seemed like there were a lot of burgers just in general. Like, it seemed like that was a very common specialty. But the Indian food was some of the better Indian food I've had in my life. You know, thank God. Thank God we had to do Lothar Castle first. Genuinely. Because, like, this would not be fucking possible without without all the HP and damage we have, man. I'll have the biryani and all the raita you have, honestly, though. Hey, new weapon. God, biryani's good, dude. I should make biryani. At the Indian food place, I got Chicken Josh, and I'm not joking. Where was the banner? It was in a place where an NG +2 item spawns that I didn't know about. You'll go to bed now, Rhea? Have a good night, Rhea. It's good to be back. It's good to see all the familiar faces in chat again. Okay, I have to check something. Hold on. Why are my screenshots not going in order here? Why is this not the high-res version of this photo? Hold on. Okay, so the person that did y'all hear the person that was saying like go Josh Areno after every single boss that I killed? Hold on. Recently saved, maybe? Where is that? Recently saved. I think I know the username of the person that was, because they didn't come up to me. They didn't like come up after the run or anything like that. I didn't get a chance to interact with them at all, so I don't know. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait. But the thing is, there were professional photographers on site. There were professional photographers on site that took a picture of that first and second row of people in our crowd. And one of them was cheering really intensely in the picture. And the picture is high enough resolution that I can see the name on their badge. But what if that's not a T? What if that's a 7? If this is the person, if the account that I've just pulled up is the same person from the crowd that was screaming "Go Josh Areno," they have 0 messages in chat and are not following. But it's possible that their Twitch username doesn't exactly match what they had on their badge. Wait, what if they're a YouTube chatter? We may never hear of this person again. But sometimes people just go to like a run and they just pick a person to be their champion. Where it's like, it's not, maybe they were just hyping me up, man. That said, I do have like kind of a photographic memory when it comes to names. For some reason. And their name sounds familiar to me. And so my thought is it's entirely possible that they've been in chat before and the spelling of their username is just different than what was on their badge. Did they only yell my name out? Yes. Only my name. The whole time. Every time I beat a boss. Even like every time I was on screen. Where they were like on my perspective and stuff. Vic, you paid them? Why wasn't it you, Vic? You weren't dedicated enough to fly out to cheer me on? Had to work a job. Damn. Well, just don't let it happen again, I guess. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I thought. I mean, I thought like they were making me laugh. They were making me laugh during the run, because it would be like I would kill a Tibia Mariner, and it would be like, "Go, Josharino!" It was like really. It was over the top. It was great. I fell on accident, guys. Also, you guys see that? Right there? That little, here, I'll just get it. Oh, fuck. What just hit me? Huh? Oh my god. It's the Archdeacon. There's no fucking way, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Anyways. Somber 6 made this for me. It is a crochet? Question mark? Is this crochet? Is this what this is? It's like a... It's my cat. Is it tufted? Is that what it's called? I think that is the first thing I've ever had, like, specially made for me by someone. And there's so much like care that went into it. And like all of the details are perfect. It's very special. Whoa. That was the deacon? That's the archdeacon, yeah. More like fucking archer deacon, am I right? Can I get a plus Garf? Oh no, I don't want this shit. Here, watch, it's good. The L2 is really good. This just makes my spells stronger. What's my cat's name? Dusty. Doesn't pay the cat tax. See, that's the part that is like kind of like just slightly sad, which is that he doesn't actually live with me anymore. Buh. I would happily pay the cat tax if I could. Kind of bumped my earring when I put my headphone in, dude. W. Gotta be careful that's the fresh earring. Yeah, they're all fresh. Item? Item? All? I got 3, yeah. Both earlobes and, helix. And nipples. Not the nipples, though. Actually. That was what Mitch got done. Should ask him how his nipples are holding. No, sorry. Don't do that. It's locked. Mitch Nips. True. I've always called him that. Claims it was less painful than chest tattoo. It's not looking good for me here. Hundreds of people ask you how your nips are holding up. That's just me every day, you know? But it's for different reasons. Should I open the chest, guys? Tattoos take so long. It kind of sounds like maybe piercings take less time to heal. Or take more time to heal, I mean. Nice. People get tragus piercings to treat migraines. That's crazy. There's... How would that... Is that real? Any knowers? I know some people that get migraines. I'll just tell them to get tragus piercings. And then when it doesn't work, they'll get really mad at me. I'll be like, haha. Don't grab me. This is a fucked up room for you to be in, dude. Stop trying to grab. Oh, I lived, bitch. Hello, Christopher. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Joel. Hi, Joel. I was in Sanaquarium. I'm in hell. Practicing and testing. Are you, potentially working on some optimization strat stuff? We live this. If a run goes to shit, you'll just test some ideas a little bit. That's, I mean, better for the mental than resetting, right? Glad you made it back home, all safe and sound. He can't keep playing Overwatch. True. Yeah, guys, Mitch got his nipples pierced, okay? Go back to Firelink. Hello, Chris Raiders. We're doing a shitty randomizer run where everything can be everything and anything can be anything. Hope this answers all of your questions. Bye, Chris. I miss him so much. Yep, chunk. I might use this Divine Blessing. Good night, Glob. I should go to bed soon, too. If I'm going to get up on time for an EU-friendly stream. You're going to kill me, aren't you? No. Road of Sacks. Binding of Isaac is so great. It's true. It is. Oh my god, the drip's going hard right now. Yeah, the one thing I do like about this weapon is that it has jiggle physics. Gracie, how far have you gotten? Have you won a run yet? Look at my jiggly. Look at it. No, it's so bad. It's hard. It's hard to win a run. But you know, you just get better over time, right? Get a little bit farther each run. Sorry, chat. Has to be done. Well, wasn't worth it this time. Well, we got money, but, you know, could have been an item. Could have been.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side. Ah!
You know? Hey, he sang the line! Alright, this should be a tough matchup. Come on, Sigurd.
Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
Come on, buddy. You got this. Oh no, he's getting backstabbed. Sigurd, be careful. Holy shit. And he gave me Havel's ring for it? God damn. Sigurd, my goat. Sigurd really is the Bobby Burm of this run. Anytime someone does something nice for me, they are the Bobby Burm of that. Ooh. Oops. Okay. Church Guardian Shiv is a nice pickup, actually. You're supposed to get up in 6.5 hours? Just tell him you quit. Easy. Exactly, Evander, exactly. Also, hi. Hello, Limonada.
by secret of the might of the Ah!
Wait a second, Spence. Wait a second. Spence, you genius. I have 5 blue flasks. Oh my god, it's fucking Gravetender. It's fucking Gravetender, dude. It's okay, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, it's free. The whole goddamn DLC is here. And one of them's a chest. I gotta figure out which one's a chest. I think it's this dude. It was. We're so back. I had like half a second to react to that. Easy for you to say, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, just do what I did and don't have a real job. Just get a fake job. Easy. Get rotated, idiot. That's how Souls games work, dude. You just go behind. Easy peasy. We could probably, I mean, like honestly, with how like cursed this run has been, we could probably do it with every enemy being a boss, right? Do we have multiples? I think we do, yeah. Or Unscaled Fog Rando. Unscaled Fog Rando, I actually think, well, I don't know, man. If it was just Fog Rando, I could do it, because I know strats for vanilla enemy placements, but Fog Rando plus enemy rando? Probably couldn't make that happen. Or it'd be hard. I could do it, but it'd be hard. Slept 5 hours and woke up to Josh's lovely voice. Oh yeah? Tell me how lovely this is.
Hello? It's time to wake up! Wait, which one's mine? This one, yeah. Wake up! Wake the fuck up!
How's that? Hmm. W. Okay, got that already. What killed everything in this courtyard last time? Yeah, I've made a mistake. You guys think I can finish this run in one stream? Oh, Yojo Void a Cirlo. Hello, Aggie. Long time no see, man. Thanks for the raid. Hello, Yojo Voyadasir lowers. I'm making regrettable decisions with my run choice today. We are doing Dark Souls 3, but anything can spawn on anything. And it's use what you get. Yeah. Yep. Sure is. Hi, everyone. Yo, Josh Reno is grinding the Dark Souls 3 randomizer with Sigurd holding it down. More like breaking it down, dude. Is that the AI overview that you got? I gotta turn that shit off, man. We are currently 4 hours into a run. I had to reset once because I broke the seed, but this seed has been insanely cursed so far. I had to pick up every single item past Dancer and in High Wall just to get to Settlement. And thank God we did, because I've needed every single fucking ounce of HP I've gotten this entire run. And now we're in Settlement. Lovely. It's going great. Wait, how'd the Dairy Queen go? How was Dairy Queen? Did Happy taste good? Gem Razzled I would, but I think it's only on Better Twitch TV, and I don't have Better Twitch TV. I have 600 too many emotes in my Better Twitch TV, and I have to unequip them one by one. That shit banged. Burger Yum Yum so good. Damn, Happy really do be tasting good, man. Holy. I think we're dead. I think I've died, guys. This run has been fucking worms and bosses. Hello, oh, you know? Yep, I have worms. How was getting interrupted by Chris's Windmill Village laugh IRL on stage? Well, I have to tell you, okay, well, I have to tell you, like, the thought that entered my mind when it happened, I barely even registered that happened, because the thought that entered my mind was that this is more important. What the Windmill Village laughter is more important than anything that I have to say right now, because I like it's important. It has become an integral part of the run. Do you disagree? There is nothing I could have been saying. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I didn't register that I had been interrupted, because the most important thing that could have been happening at that moment was happening, which was Chris's laughing at the Windmill Village. Do I want to do more of that run? No. But I think there are other things that I want to do more. I think what would make me happier would be to see some other people, like, take that run and, like, really optimize it. There's an item there. Fudge. Oh yeah, y'all want to see the piercings? I know y'all saw Aggie's. There's the earlobe, the helix, the other earlobe. Looking fresh? Thank you. These are my first piercings ever. And What do we think? What's the verdict? What do we think, chat? I'm gonna eventually replace this one with a loop. But I went with blue because it goes with a lot of what I wear. And my eyes are blue. And I like blue a lot. Blue candy reference, true. I met Blue Candy for the first time at this GDQ. Obviously, I'd seen his stream, and I've been in chats with him and stuff. But I actually got to meet him, and he's the fucking sweetest. Love Blue Candy. Take care, Firefly. Have a good night. The blue is fire IRL with good lighting. Yeah, it kind of does catch the light a bit, huh? Hey. Is that an ear piercing you saw, Tricky? It's 3 ear piercings. The story behind it's kind of funny, too. Because it kind of came up one night. Large club. Park and Harbor reference. It kind of came up one night as we were, like, going up the elevator, like, at the end of the night. And I was like, you know, it's kind of funny, like, there was this one time that I was, like, shaving or whatever. And I got, like, a little dot. I got a little dot of shaving cream on my earlobe. And I was like, huh. Maybe an earring wouldn't look so bad. And so that was just sort of like an offhanded, like, funny conversation that we had. And then I think, like, somebody was like, you could probably rock a, what do you call it? A helix piercing. I was like, really? You think so? And it, like, came up another time in a group of other people, including our friend Mello, that I met there for the first time as well. And Mello was like, yeah, that would be good. And I was like... And then at some point, I don't know when exactly, how, or why it happened, but it went from kind of like the haha JK to haha JK unless. And then next thing we knew, we were booking appointments to get ear piercings in the hotel lobby at 3 in the morning. Nice. And I ended up going with, you know, obviously the 2 earlobes and the helix piercing. And then we didn't get the piercings at 3 a.m. We just scheduled our appointments while we were in the lobby at 3 a.m. And then the next day we went to the shop and we got our piercings done. It was 5 of us got our ears pierced. Dude, Tricky, you going to TwitchCon? There's no fucking way. Okay, so you guys know how I said anything can spawn anywhere? Both items and enemies? What boss do you think that is? This is gonna be a tough one, dude. I don't know if I can beat it. I better open the shortcut just in case. Oh, somebody asked why my character was shiny. It's because I have the untrue white ring on. We are doing auto-equip as well. I was thinking no, but I'm not sure. Maybe as long as the hospital doesn't bankrupt you. Yeah, dude, that's... fucking... health ruining everything, dude. Wait. Hold on. I'm choking on my spit. So guys, I lost. I think I lost the fight. We don't quit out. We do not quit out on these runs. So, it's a good thing I got the shortcut, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. God, it's good to be playing Dark Souls 3. It's kind of funny that I ran so much Elden Ring recently. I might be a bit of I've been known to be a little bit of an Elden Ring, not necessarily hater, but I probably wouldn't run anything Elden Ring except for 4-player all bosses. Wait, so you don't aggro right away now, do you? Waiting on the DS2 arc? I'll play DS2. DS2's fun. Wait, they have a walk cycle? Where they just wander? Why are you... He was moonwalking. Did you guys see that? It's actually really cute. I've never seen their walk cycle before, I don't think. Oh, shit! I should have waited for the floor to break, TBH. Wow! We did it! Ah! Bruh. You have a crochet crystal lizard plush and it's so good? Damn. I want one. Would I do more Elden Ring prop hunt? Absolutely. In fact, the video is coming out very soon. And then, honestly, I would do it as often as people want to play. It's a very fun, just like chill, casual thing to do with people. Oh God, back to running sections, dude. In this run, the boss fights are like the real boss fights are the running sections. Is there an item over here? No. Ow. Bye, Gracie. Thank you for the good luck. You don't know to GDQ not to forget credits? We didn't forget them. We managed to not forget them, although we did do our outros really quickly, and so there didn't actually show the full ending. You did get to see me fall over on the ground, though. Am I dead? Oh my god. Our first cinders? What? What? Bro! Oh. I was trying to knock him off the cliff, but I mean, that works too, I guess. God fucking damn it. How did I even manage that? I literally picked up the item as I was looking at chat, and I just ran off the edge. That's almost impressive. Will there be an SGDQ video on YouTube? It is on YouTube already, actually. Unless you mean like an edited, like... I don't know, is that a thing that people do? Probably not. Like, I guess we could do like a... you know, kind of run progression type of video, but... It's dope to see y'all get more comfy on the stage. Yeah, dude, we actually got to... Yeah, Contraption Key is sick. We actually had some, like, really good banter, and it kind of, like... The vibe felt very comfortable. Which... Like, I was really nervous, when we were doing AGDQ, like Night Rain. I was way more nervous. Whereas this time it kind of just felt like... I don't know, I was never really nervous for the run. And, like, pretty much frame one... Can we just have, like, a moment of appreciation for Mitch? Because his run introduction was quick, concise, like, while also being thorough enough. Very, very, like, approachable, easy to understand explanations, like, not severely technical, but also, like, doing a great job of explaining what was happening. Mitch is very, very talented when it comes to commentary. On top of, you know, being a great runner, of course. He rizzed. Yo, what up, Maxi? Maxi, congrats on... Oh, interesting. Congrats on your team doing well. I think our whole table was rooting for Norway, and then there was Maxi. Twinkly, thank you. I don't need that anymore, but thank you. And then this is like probably the hardest part of the run to get through, actually. And I'm not even really joking. It's this and Cathedral. These are the two, like, hardest parts of the run left. That and, of course, just finding items, right? How's my cough doing any better? It's doing substantially better until I fucking choked on my spit earlier. Because of course. Excited to see semifinals? Hell yeah. This tree balls is suspiciously quiet. Cinder doesn't give up now. He just keeps on coming back, dude. You know? Yep, balls. Yeah. Okay. That missed? Oh, he's got the bug where his balls don't bust. You guys ever have that happen? Like in Dark Souls? Yeah. On and over in Comfort Run. Bet you didn't have that problem yesterday. Oh, hey. Is that another Cinder? No, it's Princess. You can come inside, dude. I think this is a situation where we are benefited from actually taking the time to kill stuff. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. There was a Vort, obviously. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Chat. It's been 6.5 hours. I'm EP. It's late. I would like to get back to EU-friendly streams. So I'm gonna go attempt to go to bed. Every time, Kathy, no, Kathy. Damn. Well, with any luck, I'll be live at a reasonable hour tomorrow. And I will either finish this run or I'll start a different run because that sounds fun. Did I kind of... I think when I pulled out my headphones earlier, I kind of tugged on my earring a little bit. Oopsies. Maybe for next stream I'll set up my speakers. Yeah, I have some saline to like clean my my ears with. You guys can get one last look if you like. I think I'm happy with how it turned out. That's such a funny, like, impulsive decision to make, to just go and get ears pierced with friends. But like, if I'm gonna do it at any time, I would rather do it, you know, go get it done with my friends, right? I feel like that's the best time to do it. Is when you like make a memory with your homies. It might happen again at TwitchCon. Who knows? Who knows? I kind of want to get... I'm not going to lie, guys. I want to get another one right there. Just right next to the other earlobe piercing. On the other side too, probably. Let it heal first. Yeah, I'm not going to do it right away, of course. But, NipsCon. Yes, dude. We're going to NipsCon. Everybody's getting pierced nipples. Every single person. I'm gonna end my stream now. I'm gonna end my stream. We're gonna raid Mr. Nips Riz himself. Hold on. It's going to be... We're making our raid message. There you go. I'm not writing that. That's allowed. I am, though. Don't worry, he'll understand. He'll understand. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I have a video coming out very soon. Finally gonna finish up the prop hunt video. And yeah, until next time, take care, everybody. Goodbye. Thanks for watching today. It was a pleasure. Hope you have a nice rest of your day and night. Hope you eat some good food. Hope you enjoyed watching the stream today. I sure did. It was a good time. I'll see you all tomorrow. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. I love you, but only platonically, not